Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize, let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary guy let out the streets, locked in a cage, I'ma let out the wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize, let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize, let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary guy let out the streets, locked in a cage, I'ma let out the wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize, let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary guy let out the streets.
All about the future of content. So if we think about the future, not just in a couple of years, but we actually jump into the future of 10 years or so, what will that look like? What would it look like for you in the industry? What will it look like for your users? What will it look like for others maybe coming into the industry? As time goes on and you start to become the not the veterans, but the people in the industry who have maybe more wisdom and knowledge, how will that look in the future as well? Let's find out through a discussion, a debate, to really understand and make sense of really what that's all about. So please welcome to the stage our panelists first of all. So first of all, we have Andra Kirnujanu. Anna, please come and join us. Fantastic. We also have Sorina Dobre and Jean-Michel Demiblaze, Brutus K, and the person who's going to shape this conversation in the right way forward, certainly, as well. Please welcome our moderator, Alexandra Georgia.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. We are a little bit late, so we're just gonna start immediately with our first question. And the question is, how do you see the landscape of adult content evolving in the next 10 years, 5 to 10 years? Sorina?
Hi. Although we have like a good prognosis regarding the evolution of technology, my opinion is, I don't know, I'm very reluctant when it comes to adult industry. In the past few years, we don't have like many changes and significant ones, except that tools, maybe interactive toys. And I think that we expect VR and maybe AR to provide more immersive and interactive experience for the consumers. But at the end of the day, I think the members especially will want to have real experiences with real human beings. So I don't think it will be like very different than it is right now.
So you don't see like a major change, but somehow we will kind of integrate this.
Yeah, maybe new features or things like that, but the base will remain the same.
Okay, Demi, I want to hear from you about the virtual reality and the rise of artificial intelligence from your experience as a model.
Hello. Do you hear me well? Hello.
It's working, it's good.
My name is Demi Blaze. I am a content creator from Ukraine already many years. I work in a webcam model from 2014 year, and on my opinion, we already have a lot of technology for making good quality content. We can do good quality content on phone, on professional cameras, but everyone already can, who have a phone, can do this. But I think that models and content creators need to do always something new for have attention of fans, and my opinion that in 5 or 10 years will be very popular virtual reality that can be used by webcam models, content creators, and I even already saw that some of models use 3D technology for their content, and that make more sensual impressions because this unusual feelings, like you see somebody like unreal, virtual reality that is like unreal, and I think that for with virtual reality we will have future. That will be future content.
Thank you so much, Demi. I want to hear from Andra a little bit, okay? How do you think the increasing regulations of online content will affect the adult industry? Because we've seen lately some regulations and we are kind of, scared about the future.
Definitely, I think it's good to be an ethical industry in its whole. And we're not just talking here about webcamming or content creation. We're talking about porn videos. We're talking about all of that. So obviously the regulations some of them are good. Obviously it keeps us with the demonizing that we get from Visa and MasterCard, and not only that, but from all the people that are not in the industry. We do have a magnifier glass upon ourselves as an industry. So making sure that we're good, we're compliant with all the rules of Visa and MasterCard is very, very important. Now, I don't see a lot of necessarily changes. I think a big regulation needs to come now when it comes to AI, and with AI generated content and messages. So far, I believe porn and camming and content creating with people, we got this. We understand the rules are very clear and very strict. We all know what can and cannot be done. But when it comes to AI, there's still a lot of regulations that are not very clear. And there's still a lot of room to grow and make mistakes, unfortunately, and put people to get people into trouble, because, well, you as a person, you know what's good or right, or what you do good or bad or bad or good. But when it comes to AI, it's not entirely controllable. To make it short, I do think that regulations are good. I do think it's good to have some guidelines, let's say, in which, okay, this is what you can and cannot do. But at the end of the day, just make sure that you respect everything and don't do anything, especially because we have cam models here in the room and content creators. Make sure that whatever you do is ethical to who you are as a person, and you don't do anything that for money that you wouldn't be proud to see in a few years after you've gone out of the industry, or someone from your family sees that.
Okay, thank you, Andra. Brutus, I have a question for you. In what ways are campsites innovating to stay ahead of the competition and meet the needs of both models and viewers, like in your opinion, as a content creator and as a model as well?
Good morning, everyone. To stay ahead, I think they have to collaborate with the models. The campsites have to collaborate with the models. They have to listen to them. That's why we have these events, because cam models, content creators can meet with the sites and actually tell them what they need, and at the same time the sites can actually tell them what do they want from the models. At the same I think because of the pandemic, there was a big opportunity for people to join the campsites, to join the content sites, and at the same time I don't think that the campsites are losing, because I know a lot of people, once the pandemic hit, a lot of people went to content creating, either from a normal job or from campsites, but at the same time the campsites got a lot of people just started doing it because, again, they lost their jobs. So I think they need to work on what is good for the campsites, what is good for the models, and at the same time what is good for the customers. So they need, and I know that they're adapting. They are creating the fan clubs. A long time ago, not so many sites had the fan clubs, so right now they're trying to adapt. At the same time, the content sites are trying to give the people who are doing content creating the live sessions that the campsites have. So there has to be like sort of a partnership between all of them in order to go into the future, and then to answer the question like what will be the future in like the next 10 years. I think, I don't know, if I look back like how it was 10 years ago, I could never imagine that people would actually go on cam like and perform as a couple. I mean, back then if I heard something like that, I was thinking like, oh, so I have to be a porn star in order to be with somebody on cam or do videos, or I have to be I have to work for a porn production. But look at it now. And a long time ago, you had to have like an account, a couple's account. Right now, you just migrate documents, and it's that easy. Not to mention the VR, and at the same time, they're like doing the AI thing. Personally, I don't know, why somebody would talk to somebody who's artificial, but
right.
If that makes money for people, okay, why not? If that gains a lot of attention from people, why not? So I cannot predict what it'll be in the next 10 years, but I guess models and campsites and content sites need to adapt to it, and probably we will adapt to that, because we adapt like from 10 years ago to right now, and I'm sure we can do it in the next 10 years. I don't know exactly how, but step by step we can do it.
Yeah, we will see along the way.
We will have to do it.
Yeah. Andra, do you have something to add to this?
What was the question again?
The question was, how do you think the rise of, no, sorry.
It's okay, it's morning for all of us.
Yeah, in what way the campsites are innovating to stay ahead and meet the needs of both models and viewers from your point of view as a campsite representative?
So for us as Stripchat, we have developed throughout the last years. Like Brutus said, we after the pandemic hit, it was a very big change for a lot of us. Thankfully, we were the industry that survives, and not only survived but thrived in it. That did bring with itself some changes and some ideas some things that needed to be changed. Now we've developed that Stripchat community. So every community that we have, the Romanian, the Russian, the Colombian, Ukrainian, the US, German market, each of them have a community manager to which the models can speak directly to. So you don't necessarily just go through the support team, you go through the community manager that you have that speaks your own language and can understand exactly what you mean. Then from our community departments and from our community managers, we take the advice whenever we launch a new feature, let's say, or a new functionality on the site. We take their feedback, and then we bring it to our developers and our product managers, and we say like, okay, this is how this feature behaved within the models. We do the same with the users. So I think this is the way, and from our perspective as a platform, this would be the best way to adapt to what the audience wants, what the audience not wants necessarily, because what they want is something different, but what they need. We're acting basically like mediators, if you want to call it like that. We make sure that, okay, this is what you want. Let's see if this is something that a lot of other people want and need as well, and it will make you money, or it will help you grow as a person, as a content creator, and so on and so. So I think community would be the most important thing to go when you're talking about how you adapt to it. We need community. We need that.
Thank you. Jean-Michel, I have a question for you. How do you think the rise of subscription-based service and premium content will shape the industry moving forward? Because we've seen a big rise of fan platforms, and I want to hear your thoughts on this.
The main question, of course, was how do you feel that the industry is going to shape in 10 years? We were unable to predict the upcoming of the fan engagement platforms 10 years ago. We had no idea. Everything was CAM-based back then. So it's very hard to answer the question what's going to be like in 10 years. Of course, if I have to answer it now, I would say AI and VR integration with that, also in the fan engagement space and in the CAM space alike, will be how we're going to try to shape the industry. But I've got no idea. Maybe some wizkid somewhere in an attic is programming a platform that's going to be the next big thing. Hopefully not. When it comes down to the fan engagement space, I think that content consumption, both CAMs and fan engagement, are two different type of consumers that use that and that want to see that. When it comes to the fan engagement space, it's the human connection on the long base that people want to do on the platform. I see that technology and the possibilities that AI and VR will bring will deepen that human connection that you have with your fans and with your creators alike. But I don't think that the real basic of it will change that much. I think that there are millions of people out there that want to interact with creators all over the world, and everything that technology can do to broaden that or to deepen that interaction and that connection, that will be the change. But at heart, it will always be human connection.
Okay, Sorina, maybe you want to add something to this, because I saw you agreeing.
This is exactly what I said earlier. I mean, I really believe that it will stick to the base.
Yeah. Anwar, do you want to add something to this?
Well, we've developed a new product that's called My Club,
That's
and
why
it has My Club is a content platform that has the option of the digital twin. Now, a few years back, I'm going to give you guys a history lesson. A few years back, with the arrival of tube sites, everybody in porn was like, oh my God, tube sites are here. They're going to kill us. We will not make any more money because people will not watch porn or they'll not buy DVDs. After that, chem sites came on and were like, oh my God, this is going to kill the porn and the tube sites because nobody's going to watch porn. They're just going to want to talk to people. And so, like every few years, something new happens. But we need change. We are, at the end of the day, we are a technological industry. We're a tech industry. Whatever it comes out, it is for the use of the people. Now, with what we've created with Digital Twin for My Club, it is not to replace in any way, shape, or form performers. Absolutely not. You are our bread and butter, and without performers, there's no work. What we have done was looked at the fact that a lot of performers don't have the physical time to do everything that they have to do, create content, manage their social media, talk to the users, because most of the money is made from the messaging with the users. And you can't really take a lot of Filipino chatters to chat from you because they're not going to chat in the way that you would chat. So we've developed a product in which the AI text you go through a personality test, let's say, not personality test, but you put in the features and the way that you would respond to different things. The AI then bases all the response in the chat that it has with the user based on your personality. So it's basically the user is talking to an AI generated version of yourself with the same ideas and things. It will catch everything that you don't catch, let's say. So if at any point the user tries to get a little bit dirty or tries to use some words that are not appropriate, the AI catches it immediately and it shuts down. Now, with the AI, what it means that you have 24 hours, 7 days a week that you can make money through chatting. And then it generates content for the users as well based on the photos and videos that you upload. So this means if you don't have that red stocking photo with your feed, it will generate the red stocking photo with your feed is exactly with the way that your body looks like. So that this way you can have more time for yourself, create new types of content, see what else is there, and have time for your mental health and your family if that's something that's important to you. So in any way, shape, or form, no way, shape, or form, the AI is here to replace anyone. It's here to aid to what people need.
It's here to basically work for us and help us. Yeah. 100%.
It's here to work with us together and help us generate new things. There are, and I heard Brutus say, I'm sorry to take over this, there are users that like different niches. For me personally, maybe I don't understand why someone would talk to someone and degrade them, but I know that's,
that's what I do.
There you go. So I would in my head, it doesn't make sense. Like, why would someone actually pay money to be degraded by someone? Because I can do that for free.
A lot of money.
There you go. A lot of money. So it's different niches. So don't look at it like, oh, why are they talking to an AI bot? It's something that they like. It's interesting for them, and it's more, at this point, it's such a curiosity thing that most of the models that we had, I'd say 90% of the models that have registered and started doing their digital twin on My Club are earning so much money just from that, just from the curiosity. So my advice would be jump on this train right now because it's cool, it's new, it's innovating, and you don't know. 2 months in, 3 months in, a month, a year in, it's gonna change. So jump on this train, make your money now.
We will. Thank you so much. And maybe we have one question from the room because I don't think that we have much time. Maybe just one. Anyone?
I'll give you.
Please.
So, good morning, everyone. Talking about the VR stuff, there's some people that are already producing VR content, and we know that the biggest gap is to bring the cameras to the models and then the streams that they can provide to the platforms. So I would like to know how far away you think that is, that the platforms like Stripchat or Friends to Follow will be able to let the models stream in VR. Because if you say that's the future, which I personally think it is, then you have to give them the tools to use it. There are webcams out there already at a price point of $200 to $300, and there will be coming more. And they could simultaneously stream both, like VR and 2D and so on. So when are the platforms adopting?
I'll take this. Stripchat has already implemented VR. That's not a new technology for us. It's been around for a few years. It's past technology. So we are streaming VR with our models through DreamCam. And if any model is here that wants to learn more about DreamCam and how to use it on Stripchat, you have Anton right there behind. He lifted his hand. And ask him about how to use VR on Stripchat. It's already implemented, it's going great, but it is still a niche because it's not just about how we implement it. I can implement whatever, like fireworks on the site. If the user doesn't have the machine to see the fireworks, it's not gonna necessarily work. So we're still waiting on the users on this part for them to get whatever goggles, whatever they need to see it better. But the VR cameras are still implemented. They work beautifully, and most of our studios are already working with VR.
In short addition to this, well, not only in addition, I think the main issue with it is that the users don't really have the VR equipment yet. It's a question we get from creators. It's a question we never get from the end user. And as a company, you strongly need to rely as well to what the end user wants. Of course, sometimes to speak with Steve Jobs, you need to decide what the end user wants. I think in a few years we will get there, but equipment needs to be cheaper. It needs to be a bit more adapted. I think the porn industry and the adult industry in itself has always been front runner in adaptation of new technology. So in a few years that will be more mainstream. But for now, as long as the end users don't really seem to have a need for it, as a fan engagement platform, especially as a fan engagement platform, I think for a cam platform it's a bit, well, not easier, but a bit more prevalent to do. It won't be the highest priority, but I'd love to have a chat later on.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you all. And I think that I will see you later.
Ladies and gentlemen, hands together for Andrea Sorina, Jean Demi Blaze, Brutus K, and Alexander. Thank you so much. And remember, everybody here on stage, you're curious, you'd like to know more, they're here throughout the 3 days, I guess, for those conversations to move forward as well.
What do you want? Do you want to sitting or standing? No, standing. Standing? Okay, let's do this quick. No, because we have other people coming.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. We'll move on now to our next session. Well done. Right, ladies and gentlemen, again, if you just joined us, remember we're moving on to our second session now of Bucharest Summit 2024, all about insights, perspectives, ideas to really help you move forward and do the things that you're doing a lot better, creating better content, engaging further, and taking those viewers even further as well. Now, here's the thing. If I said to you right now, would you like to win a Louis Vuitton bag for doing almost absolutely nothing at all? I'm not sure, but I'm pretty certain the answer would be yes. Is that right? Who would like to win a Louis Vuitton bag, a real one? I guess it's real. Is it real? It should be. He's saying it's real. You'll know later on whether it's real or not. I don't know. But here's the thing. Our next session, essentially sex.com, they're going to stand on here, give you a little bit more of a flavor of exactly what they do, the benefits of having a conversation with them later on as well. But maybe more importantly, at the end of this, a chance for you to walk away from this room literally with a Louis Vuitton bag, a real one, under your arm. Now, everybody outside, they haven't heard this. They've got no idea, which I expect is maybe more of a benefit for you because there's less people in here that can actually walk away a winner of this prize. I'll say no more. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage now Mr. Ovidiu Necula from sex.com.
All right. Hello, everybody. I guess we're going to have to wait a bit. Thank you, Peter. All right. Can we sit? Or can we have all the people from outside coming in? All right, we're going to wait for another minute, maximum 2, because we're already in a bit of delay. So come on in and sit down. All right. Guess we can start now because people will still come in during the presentation. So hello everybody, thank you very much for coming. I'm very happy to see faces that I know. I'm very happy to see faces that are new. Today we're going to talk about sex.com and what's discovery platform and what's the new sex.com and what are our plans with the site. A few words about me. I'm a bit over 13 years in the industry. I've worked in different positions in different sites. Mostly I spent time in camps and content creation. A lot of things have happened in these 13 years, mostly good, but there are less good things as well. The good part of the 13 years that nothing changed is that content still remained king. So content is still king. And one of the reasons why content is king is because of the models, the creators, which I would like to give you a round of applause. So please give yourselves a round of applause for being able to keep it up for such a long time. And I think it's going to be much, much longer from now on. Is that so? Enough about me. Here's what we're going to talk. Here's the agenda. We're going to see what's up with sex.com, what new sex.com it's about. As I was saying, we're going to find out also what's the discovery platform. I'm going to guide you through how you can use our 22 million daily users to increase your revenues and also to increase your following on the mainstream social media accounts. And at the end, as you can see the big picture there, we're going to have a live drawing and some of you will leave with a Louis Vuitton bag home. Yes. All right, so nobody's cheering. Why not? Only Mugur gonna win it. All right, all right. So, let's get to it. Don't forget to scan. I don't know if everybody scanned already or you're gonna find some tickets. If not, ask around. I have one colleague that can give it up to you. So please scan and also fill at least one of the lines there. Follow us on Twitter or Instagram or retweet or whatever you feel comfortable with. Please do it because that's one of the things that you need to do. That's the only thing. As Peter said, you almost have to do nothing. And at the end of the presentation, you're going to have to bear with me 30 minutes or maybe 25, yeah? And then we can have this done as well. Awesome. So, before I get to this slide, I want to tell you a bit of sex.com. Sex.com has become an integrated part of Byborg Enterprises. And in the last 9 months, we focused on two main things. One, we created a new, from scratch, from zero, tube engine. A tube engine which up to this moment has about 120,000 live scenes from various studio partners, which are fully legal and uploaded by our team. So we managed to do this in about 9 months, which I think it's quite great, considering how difficult it's at the moment to get fresh content and quality content, especially. The second part of our project focused on the creator program. And the creator program has a big potential when it comes to the industry itself as well, because we do everything like most of the fan sites, creator programs, only that we have a twist. We are using our traffic to promote you, to promote your secondary platforms and your social media. So this is the twist that we have. We can send and we are willing to send you free traffic to your OnlyFans, Fansly, Loyal Fans, you name it, or your social media accounts. Now, regarding this slide, there is another twist. The slide that you see, it's a widget found on spankbank.com. Spankbank.com, it's the 4th biggest site in the world, after the pretty known ones that you probably know already. I'm not going to name them. I'm going to let you figure out which ones are there. Being the 4th biggest site, has its good deeds, because this site has over 500 million impressions per month and over 20 million users daily. So we use this to funnel traffic to each of the creator accounts on sex.com. Once the user sees the video, he will be able to visit your creator account on sex.com. And furthermore, he will be able to access your other links that you have placed on your profile. But we're going to get in more detail a bit later on about this, when we're going to talk about the strategy on which you can apply on sex.com. Besides being able to earn money on sex.com and use our free traffic to drive traffic to your other platforms, we are offering another option to send you even more traffic. That is, if you are into uploading free landscape videos, which will go on sex.com to Benjen, and as well on the previously mentioned spankbank.com. These videos in particular will be placed between our regular videos on the tube sites, and we're going to have the same look and feel. The only difference is that they're going to be linked directly to your account and to your other monetization platforms at the same time. So this is another option which you have handy in order to be able to boost your visits and also your following and also your account on sex.com. Right. So we are talking about fan sites, and I guess everybody knows what a fan site is, so we don't need to get into details about this, right? Right? Anybody here who doesn't know what a fan site is? I guess everybody knows, right? Cool. So I mentioned before, we do support direct linking to most of the platforms. We might miss some, but it's not that we don't like them, it's because we didn't get to them yet. So most of the sites are there, the biggest ones for sure, and also the social media pages. We try to focus on the ones that models are normally using, like Twitter, which is more adult-friendly, Instagram, TikTok, Reddit. Now it depends on each creator strategy, what they are using and on which platforms. Either we're talking about fan platforms or social media they are focusing and they have their strategy based on. The same time, sex.com it's trying to come to the help of the creators and the models, because it's not something unknown that usually social media platforms, they might cut you off at any time without any notice and sometimes without any reason. So we come to reach, we give you a hand to you, and you can use our site to be able to recharge your social media account with the traffic and the followers that you already have on sex.com, because from here, for sure, nobody's going to cut you off unannounced. Actually, we're not going to cut you off unless you do something very, very bad. But probably we're going to spank you before, just so you're not going to do it next time. All right. Moving on, let's talk about money. Who wants to talk about money? Everybody loves money, right? Fuck yeah. So, I went briefly over the monetization and what things can be done and how you can make money on sex.com. So, as well as many of the other platforms, we have the option to subscription for users. Users can send tips, unlockable content, PPV, and you can also have some of the most known things like the first one, the duck pick rating, the GOI. You can also do cosplays, send users custom videos based on their requests. So there is a bunch of things that are handy, and we pick them up based on creator feedback and based on what's most popular at the moment in the industry. And we're planning on adding more as we are requested by the creators. And of course, one of the most asked questions is, okay, how much do you pay? When I used to work in camps, this was the question that I always got. All right, everything is nice, it looks nice, pink with black, they fit well, right? But how much do you pay? Well, we pay the industry standard, which is 80%. We keep 20. And as a reminder, over the 80%, we also promise that we can give you a lot of free traffic. But that's more like a partnership between us and you, because the more active you are, the more traffic we can give you. So it's like, help me to help you. It's something like that. That's the partnership we are looking for, and we hope that you as creators and the creators which are not in the room right now, they're gonna come on board and work with us, because this is what we are looking for. Okay, I'm gonna speed up a bit because time is passing quick. And I was telling about the creator account strategy and how you can optimize your account in order to get more free traffic. Exactly what I was telling you earlier. So, the first rule is very simple. Upload shorts. What is a short? Short, it's a small video between 5 to 30 seconds. And since we are a tube site, we like videos. Our users like videos. Why? Because they are fun, because they are good. Maybe also good for your mental health. So, uploading shorts constantly is one of the primary steps in building your account and your subscriber base. After you upload shorts, the shorts are recommended to the users. Here we have an algorithm that is recommending videos based on user preferences and based on what the users are searching for, based on their favorites and the models that they are following. Once this is done, and depending on what interaction the video has on it, what comments, likes, etc., we're gonna get to this part. So the short at the end is gonna be recommended on spankbank.com, where, as I was saying previously, spankbank.com gets over 500 million impressions per month, and together with sex.com, over 22 million daily users. So that's a lot of traffic. This is the step 1, 2, 3 of the strategy, which is basically pretty easy for you because you need to upload one and you need to be consistent. It's a very important thing to remember. Consistency is very, very important. All right. Another way to make money and also to keep in touch with your users and your subscribers and your followers is to send them mass messages, not spam. Yeah, because some people might say that, okay, I have 45,000 followers and I'm sending a message. That might be spam, right? Well, you have to strategize and do it smart so you don't piss people off, but rather get their attention with a short video or with a short trailer from one of your premium videos. Maybe you made a nice new video on the beach because now the summer is coming, right? And you just make a teaser with your booty on the beach. Who doesn't want to see that? I bet everybody wants to see that, right? Summer is coming. So the way it goes, you see that, for example, this creator, she has a big following. She has the option to send mass messages. She also has the option to set automatic messages for new followers or new subscribers. And at the end, you can send it, and users can buy it directly from your from their message box. I think somebody's blocking my waves. All right. So, getting closer to the end, slowly, I still have a bit. What would you do if you wouldn't be able to measure what's happening in your account? So, we understand this part as well. Most of the sex.com team comes with a good feedback from many years spent in the industry. So we know that measuring and showing data is very important when it comes to strategy, when it comes to content strategy and to make more money. So we come in your help to measure your success. We also show the track monetization link, how many clicks you got. The only thing that we cannot say it's what's happening on the other side, but that depends also on your strategy, depending on what links, what UTM links you put on, and what tracking you are using. So that, combined with this, it can give you a better insight on what works better. To give you an example, we take the site with the blue icon. I guess everybody knows what's that. The site offers the option for you to create your own tracking links, right? We show you how many clicks there are on the monetization link. You'll be able to see on your other account how many people actually subscribe. So let's say from 3,455 links, maybe 10 people subscribe, right? So that's how you can figure out what's happening. At the same time, we are also giving you an insight on which videos get more attention and why. And this is very important when you check your stats, and after that you create your strategy. You'll be able to focus on what's actually making you money and making your users and subscribers happy. All right. Now, we're getting to that part. Yeah, I see you smiling, right. But before that, I want to tell you that we're going to have the bigger bag we're going to give today because you're so good people and you stayed till the end, and thank you very much for that. But tomorrow, we are waiting at our booth. So in case you didn't step by our booth, tomorrow at 1:15 p.m., yeah, between 1:15 and 1:30, we wait for you at the booth. Make sure that you have scanned this. We're going to bother you with it every hour of the day until tomorrow. And tomorrow we're going to have a smaller, also Louis Vuitton prize for you, but you're going to have to be at our booth at that time, all right? So you can scan it, you can remember, and you can come and visit us at our booth and ask us more questions. Because, to be honest, the time is not enough to talk about everything I really wanted, so I had to jump start a bit, because we need to make space for everybody, and we don't want to delay these presentations for a longer time, right? So, thank you very much for being here. I will ask for your attention just a little bit, and for your patience a little bit until I'm going to go to make the drawer. And if you want to reach me out, that's my email address. It's pretty simple. If not, I'm not that hard to find. So you're going to find me anytime on Skype, on Telegram, WhatsApp. I'm pretty open. The people that know me, they know that most of the time I'm answering to messages. So feel free to do so. Once again, thank you very much. I won't take questions, but I'm waiting for you. Okay, I know.
No,
Peter.
no. I'm asking, like, how do they get the bag? Right.
I'm gonna make the draw. Yeah. Just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the computer. I'm gonna make the draw.
So you're gonna go to the computer over there, make the draw, and then we make an announcement who wins,
yes,
right?
I don't have it with me, and I have my hands busy already. Yeah. So bear with me, okay? Coming back. Maybe we can put it on the big screen. Thank you. For questions, I wait for you at the booth together with my colleagues, because I'm not going to be able to take more questions now. Sorry about that. All right?
Okay, keep the microphone with you.
All right.
Carry over there. You can even talk as you go if you wish.
I'm not running away. I'm just going to.
Okay. And then make the announcement on the microphone, and then we can find out who walks away a winner. Who would like to walk away a winner of a Louis Vuitton bag?
All right.
Clearly not as many as I thought. But there are, I'm sure there are. I thought my name is in there as well.
So,
right,
I guess everybody can see
it is a real Louis Vuitton bag, isn't it? It is real.
Yeah, we're going to have only one. I have the nice mini one. Everybody ready?
Hit it.
All right, just hit it. Alexandra Georgia.
Alexandra Georgia, the moderator.
All right, let me come in front.
Can you do another draw? Because I want this gift to go to someone who's like coming for the first time, like a model or something.
All right.
Can you do it again?
I can do it again, so you have to bear with me another minute then. Thank you, Georgia.
It's okay.
It was yours. All right.
It's okay.
Let me go back.
Take time. Just got another session to get through, but it's all right. Right, okay, that's very kind of you, Alexandra. Who's it going to be? Who will it be that's going to walk out? You all came here with nothing, and someone's going to walk away a winner with that bag. Right, who's it going to be? We'll find out in a second on the screen. Hopefully it won't be your name again, Alexander.
Wait, because I need to delete it, but 1 second.
If it's yours again, you're going to take it. Right, okay.
Fuck. The thing is that I didn't prepare for this.
Block Alexandra, because that's what she does. She just goes around conferences, winning bags. That's all she does.
All right, let's do it again.
Here we go. Ready?
Ready? Hit it. Boom. No. Mugur Frunzetti.
Murgur Frunzetti. Murgo Frunzetti. Murgo Frunzetti, ladies and gentlemen, hands together for Murgo Frunzetti. Stay with me. Hello, nice to meet you too. I wish I had a bag to give you. I don't. It's there. And our man from sex.com is just about to come on stage and give it to you. And that is, again,
now,
thanks to Alexandra as well for that as well. So you buy her a drink as well. There you go.
All right. So where's Mugur? He left.
She's here.
She's here. Oh, here we go. You're very welcome.
If you get on stage, a quick photograph together. There we are. There we are. You've come here with nothing and you walk away with a Louis Vuitton bag. Isn't that good?
Have a good one. and waiting for you.
And I heard that there's a rumor that you might do this again
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we're gonna do it again tomorrow.
What
Yeah.
time are you doing this tomorrow?
Between 1:15 and 1:30 p.m.
Right, so keep it between yourselves, although it'll probably get out quite soon. Between 1:15 and 1:45 here,
1:30, yeah.
same things. Another Louis Vuitton bag, another fake one. Is it fake? Is it fake? Is it fake? She's saying it's fake. No, it's not fake. It's not fake.
All the guarantees and papers, the
Fantastic.
authenticity are inside.
There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Hands together once again for sex.com and the Louis Vuitton adventure that Alexandra skipped on and handed it over to our friend Bigur there as well. Right, let's move on now to our next session. Love or show, navigating the trade-offs of freemium and premium sites. The two, clearly two very different, many different things that are actually laying over the two as well. Let's jump into a discussion, a debate, a productive, healthy discussion on really trying to make sense of the two and hopefully, again, help you make sense and make the right decisions in terms of which one is maybe best for you or moving forward. So let's invite to the stage right now Alexandra Grigore, Anna Maria, Devious Angel, Kathleen Brooks, Andra Kinogjanyu, sorry I said it wrong, but she's back on stage again, together with also Maria Borogina and moderator Alexandra Georgia. Please come back to the stage and take care of this session.
I think we're waiting for Andra. Okay.
Maybe if you begin, and then I'm sure she'll become, just so we can keep on time with everything
Yeah, I
throughout
think
the
we
day.
can start. Okay. So my first question is, what are the challenges faced by models on freemium sites in terms of setting boundaries and managing user expectations? Whoever wants to start. Devi? No?
Again, now the questions. Speaking about the free website, I think that it's a little bit harder there to have boundaries because people expect you to offer all of you as your body and things like that. So I'm more into the private websites because there you can have a connection and from the first time you can set your boundaries, like I want to do that, I can do that, I can't do that.
Yeah. Anyone else who likes to add something to this? Caitlin?
Hello?
Yes.
Okay. I'm personally on a premium site as well. I find that there are 10,000 benefits that I could ramble on about as to why that is versus a token-based site. But on the token-based sites, again, I would follow up with, it's really hard to have your boundaries. You have to have a strong personality type. You have to be the kind of person who can very much so command a room. You have to be able to be in control of multiple situations at a time on a freemium site. And I do see on the premium sites, it's much easier for a model to have those concise boundaries because you're facing individuals on a one-on-one basis or on a small scale basis of 2 to 3 people at a time demanding things from you versus being in a freemium site where sometimes you have 150, 200 people sitting in a room and only one person who's actively paying you. That one person may respect your boundaries because they're also respecting that you are deserving of being paid. Whereas the rest of the people sitting in that room don't necessarily care at all about you as a person, you as a performer, or your platform. So on the freemium sites, I see a lot more disconnect and a lot more of the freeloader space where they have a lack of human interest in us as models, whereas on the premium sites, I definitely see there's so much more human connection and so much more respect.
Maybe everyone, do you want to add something to this?
For me, freemium sites allow me to be able to link to outside projects that I have going on. I find that those sites are much more lenient. They allow you to be able to build your brand. However, like you said, you get a lot of disconnect. You have 99% of users that don't tip. but you are able to express your creativity and you are able to do, for example, very many themed shows, and you're allowed to dress up and take that amateur level or the online streaming to a very much more realistic type of streaming.
Thank you. Maria, let's talk a little bit about the marketing, okay? How should I market myself on a freemium side and on a premium side?
Hello everyone and welcome to the 7th edition of Bucharest Summit. I'm very happy to be here with my old friends, Alexandra. She's not old, but we are old friends.
If you know us, you probably need Botox, so...
For sure you know. Oh, about boundaries and marketing, let's go first to boundaries. You have to have your own boundaries, but I find it very difficult because right now we see a lot of models going on sites, even if they are premium or freemium, they don't read the rules. They don't understand the site. So many times they go online, they don't make money, and at some point those boundaries just go lower and lower, and they will do whatever just to get $100 per shift. And about marketing, it's about the same. I always told the models, go and check the first 10 models that are online right now and see what they are doing and try to copy them. Don't try to invent the wheel, just copy what they are doing. Once you are into the top 10, then you can set a trend and have your own brand, your own marketing strategy. But until you're on the top of the list, try to figure out what others are doing because they know how to be there. So this is how you have to market yourself. You need social media. No one is on marketing right now without social media. So you need all kind of social media. You have to understand your members to see if they are on Twitter, on Facebook, Instagram, on TikTok. So if most of your members come from TikTok, you don't have a Twitter. You don't need a Twitter. You need a TikTok. But you have to understand that platform also, because it's very important in marketing to understand the site that you're streaming on and the site that you are doing your marketing. So right now you don't need a site like, I remember Little Red Bunny was one of the first models that used to have a site. Right now you don't need that kind of brand. You need a social, oh, I don't remember the word. You need social marketing right now. So you need social media, that it's very important.
Yeah, so basically we need a massive social media presence.
Of course.
To be able to market ourselves for freemium sites.
On premium as well.
On premium as well.
Because people right now, they want to see you on your personal life. So don't take that picture in your room. I'm ready to go online and post it on Instagram. That's bullshit, to be honest. No one wants to see that. They want to see you cooking. I'm boiling an egg right now. This is my life. This is how I am. Let me introduce you into my world. That's your world, not I'm going online.
We see lifestyle voyeurism streams absolutely as the forefront of the social media platforms. The algorithms are even favoring them now. Before, good hashtags, 5 years ago, good hashtags got you visibility on a platform, most of them, Instagram, things like that. And now we're seeing long form informational text is actually doing better for the algorithms, and it's because people want value from their content. And what we as creators offer value-wise is not just our bodies, it's social connection, it's human interaction. So that's what they're seeking from us. They're seeking a best friend, they're seeking a companion, they're seeking a sexual endeavor, but we're also a social companionship.
Yeah, I think this is the biggest mistake that I see with models on social media, because they are just posting a photo online now. Come in my room, visit me, and that's pretty much it.
I think it's less about being a sex icon, and it's more about being a personable human being that the people on the internet can connect with. And I think if you're on a premium site, you get that one-on-one connection very easily. It is built into the platform. On a freemium site, as she mentioned, you have to bring that in a different level. You're bringing it on your social medias. You're presenting yourself in a more, full form way. When I log off of a premium site, I log out. If I don't want to market myself on social media, I know that I can rely on that premium traffic because they are spending a high dollar on my premium traffic. When I get offline from my freemium site, I'm still Caitlin Brooks, I'm still online, I'm still marketing, I'm still pushing. So I think it really just depends on what works for you as a model. Are you the kind of model who wants to get online, go hard for a couple hours, and then get offline and go back to your real life? Or are you someone who's comfortable and capable? And that's what I'm saying, is because freemium, there's an unlimited amount of money you can earn in an hour. On a premium site, there's a limited amount of minutes in that hour to market. And so if you really want to hit that glass ceiling with premium and then go past that, you do have to offer multiple levels of interaction on multiple platforms and multiple campsites. You can't just be a one-stop show.
Yeah, that's true. Ana Maria, I would like to hear from you also.
I'm here. So we are actually a premium studio, and we can do our social media marketing even on the platform because the models use the stories and they do live streamings from outside of the studio, and the platform and us, we encourage that. So they can use the platform, and it's much more easy for them, and they feel more confident, they feel more safe because it's about confidence.
Okay, thank you. Okay. What are the trends in user behavior and spending patterns, like in freemium versus premium, from your experience? Like as models, Eva and Devi maybe?
I find that in freemium site, I haven't worked on a premium site.
Okay.
Occasionally, well, we had this like little bit of talk. There used to be deer, and now there are whales. So there would be certain members that would go, and you would see that they would, like in the top 5 spots, they would probably blow up 4, 5, 6 models at a time. So if you are, like Maria said, in that top 10, or you're trying to follow that top 10 trend, you have to watch not to just go in excess and try to shock. You have to do something that's of quality so that you're trying to get the attention of these members to come into your room. However, having a loyal fan base it's also very hard work, and you have to maintain that because those are the people that little by little are sustaining you for the long run.
Regarding premium websites, when you're a model and you're working on premium websites, besides being sexy and teasing and showing yourself as a woman and your sexuality, you have to show your personality as well. Because on the premium websites, they will spend more time looking at you, knowing you, and then thinking if they are going in private just so they can spend with you. So you have to be a little bit more, not a little bit, way much more than just being sexy. You have to talk, you have to show themselves how you are, what do you like, and you also have to be interested in their lives as well.
I think between the two platforms, on a premium site, when it comes to spending specifically, I have more curated traffic that is there to spend a certain amount of money. My clients come in, they know what they want to spend, they know the fetish that they want to see, they know exactly what kind of show that they're anticipating, and that is what they are there for. When I'm on a freemium site, you get much more of the freeloaders, a little less of that curated traffic who is specifically there to spend money, and you get the more entertainment value client, in my opinion. You get the entertainment value client who's going to spend money if something piques his interest, if he sees something cute or funny or interesting. That's the way I see clients spending money on the freemium sites. Whereas I see the men coming into the premium sites with the intent to spend money and see a very specific show or a very specific fetish. So it's just a different type of clientele that you're marketing to. In one of them, you want to be engaging and capture an audience. In the other one, it's catering to a specific niche or need.
Thank you so much, Maria. Do you want to add something?
Oh, here I come. So remember this. Every top spender member on the site first was a guest. So we start from there. Don't ignore guests. A top member can be a top member on Alexandra Georgia's page. He can come to my page and be a guest. So we have to remember that if someone doesn't spend money on your page, he's not a freeloader. I hate that word. I really do hate it. If he's not spending money with you, it means that you are not a model that can monetize. You cannot convince him to spend $1, so it's not his fault, it's your fault. It's like going into a shop. We go and buy a brand. Why? Because they present themselves very beautiful to us. They make us buy that brand, and others don't. So it's not members' fault, it's your fault that you cannot monetize that member. So, okay, they stay over there and watch for free. Why can you not convince them to spend more? And to give you a plain example, and it doesn't matter if it's freemium or premium. We had a model on a site, and she was able to make that member spend $3 million in less than 2 years. It was great. Model left, member stayed on the site. Guess what? He came to another model of ours, the same training system, the same technology, everything. She was almost looking the same as the model. She was not able to make him spend the same amount of money. He was spending less. He was spending, I don't know, maybe in 1 year, less than 100K. So it's up to you as a model to make that member to buy you, to spend his money on you. So it's not about being a freeloader, it's about setting up a connection. On premium site, you set up a connection in Stripchat with all the members and a private connection in a private chat. On freemium, you have to engage with everyone to make every person in your Stripchat to feel welcome. Even if you don't spend, if you spend 1 token or maybe you spend $1 million, you are the same kind of user in Stripchat. I can give you a special treatment in a private chat, in a private message, but it's the same. If you don't make them feel welcome, they will not spend money on you. And most of you, you are women. Remember when you got into a store and that lady was looking, you don't have enough money to spend in here. Even if you had the money, you just walk away because you didn't feel welcome. So it's not about freeloaders, it's about you being the best product for that member, freeloader, to spend money.
Ana Maria, would you like to add something?
I need to say something. In the past 2 years, I realized that it's not about the beauty. It's not enough to be a beautiful girl. You need to put your personal touch, and I see that because we have a lot of top models. And even the members feels when a model copy on other models. And it's, oh, you try to do like that, or you try to do like that. So it's very important to have the personal touch and to be a little bit smart, because the big amount it's making on a relationship and not on sex. So we encourage a girl to have their own personality.
Thank you. Okay, the next question is for Maria and Ana Maria also, because it relates to studios. How do camp studios navigate the changing landscape of freemium versus premium in terms of recruiting and retention of models? It's a tough one, I'm sorry.
It's not a tough one. You have to be very transparent to understand the changes. Like Jasmine, it's the king of changes. They are changing all the time. Every month they have something new. So you have to understand the changes and then to explain it to the potential models. To explain, look, the market is here right now, because we got a lot of questions. It's like, you used to be the studio where the girls were not using toys. Why you are using toys? Because this is the way to make money right now. If you don't accept it, it's okay. You're not a model for this site. You have to try something else. If you want to get, I don't know, in a beautiful dress, put makeup and never get undressed, then you have to look for another studio. I don't know how to make that kind of training for you right now with the changes that are happening.
I know.
Yeah, we have to understand the trends, and we have to understand the sites, and we will talk about this on the last debate, studios versus sites. They are trying to make you as a model to make money, to earn more money. And this is the traffic they are able to get on their site right now. They are not to blame. It's not other kind of traffic. They don't know from where to get it. So this is the traffic you get on the site. If you agree with it, then work with it. But as a studio, you have to be transparent with the models that you have into the studio, and then with the potential models, and to do the marketing. Don't market yourself. Come make millions. You don't have to undress yourself.
Anna Maria?
I have to admit that we are just a premium studio, and we are the only premium studio in our area, and we work exclusively with Jasmine. And it's pretty easy for us to, because I'm very open at the interview, and all the premium studios say, oh, you can work just 6 hours, and I'm on that type, oh, if you want to be a top model, you have to work more than 10 hours every day. And I will give you the feedback for the models, because I don't have a feedback from the premium chats. They feel more much confident, and on the premium chat they feel more glamour, and I think they love more than the free chat. Even they work more sometimes.
Okay. Now a question for the models. What are the strategies models use to maintain a loyal fan base and grow their audience on freemium, Eva? And then Devi, you're going to give me your insights on the premium.
I remember 5 years ago when I started camming, one of the biggest things was you don't give out personal information to members. Now you're trying to share your outside life with members, and that again is with social media, trying to incorporate them when you're boiling an egg, when you're home, when I wake up and I'm having a coffee. I sometimes spend more time offline with them than I spend online. And when I go online, I only have to work maybe a little bit less one day, and I see the rewards of keeping that relationship and building that relationship with them.
Devi?
On the premium website is quite the same, because after you go offline, you have to maintain your relationship with the members, you have to answer them, you have to let them see who you are. And also speaking about your real name, I created another real Devi. So I created a name, I created a story, so I'm selling that to them. So I'm myself, but under a different name.
And Caitlin?
I think it's consistency is the key. I've been a model for 10 years, and I have fans who have been my fans all 10 years. I have fans who came in halfway through the ride and are still along for the ride. Of course, I've lost them here, their appearance change, other small things like that that matter to our fans, but at the end of the day, it's consistently showing up for them and not making falsified promises. I don't tell my fans, hey, I'm gonna be online at XYZ time and then ghost them, because I would be standing up my clients on a date, essentially, and that is how I treat my clients, like they're an extension of my life, and I'm consistent with any other part of my life that I'm successful in: family life, home life, business life. And with my clients, it's just as important to show up for them, be consistent, be communicative. When I can't be Caitlin Brooks to the fullest, to communicate with my fan base that, guys, I'm out for the week, I'm sick, I'm not going to be available to you, and it's not that I don't love you. As soon as I'm back, I'm back. But it's that consistency of open communication and including them in the highs and the lows of what we're doing in our life. And even the clients that I open up to more, tell them about some of the struggles, the hardships, why I'm not as openly available to them, it keeps them there. So I think consistency, communication, and availability.
Okay, thank you. My questions are done. And I want to have some questions from the room. Anyone? No one? Do you want another Louis Vuitton bag? No? Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, hands together for everybody here on stage. Alexandra, Anna Maria, and everybody else on stage. And again, remember, you're curious, you'd like to know more, you'd like to maybe challenge some of what you've heard from some of the people here on stage. Over the next 3 days, they're here with us, so have those conversations as well. One last photograph, I believe, before we finish. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, hands together for all our panelists and our moderator as well. Fantastic. Just to let you know again, remember, we will be back here. So lunch is being served right now. So we've got an hour, 60 minutes to do exactly as you wish. And then we'll be back here at 2 o'clock for more Bucharest Summit. No, is that right? It is right. Back here at 2 o'clock. Back here at 2 o'clock for more Bucharest Summit 2024. In fact, it's not lunch right now. However, it's okay. Right, what's happening right now, just before we go for lunch, we've got another session here. If you want to do that, maybe over there. Are you doing something online? Okay. You're not online. Okay. You're marketing. Okay. Fantastic. Right, so we move on now to, again, another intriguing company presentation right now that's going to share with us here on stage and again, give you more of a flavor of really what they're doing and help you make sense of really what's moving forward as well. So here we are from Stripchat coming on stage now for their presentation. They will be with us very shortly. Again, about to have a company presentation here, Stripchat, on stage to share more about what they're doing, the value of what they're doing as well, and again, helping you make the right decision in terms of going forward and having those conversations with those from Stripchat. So they should be with us very shortly. Bear with us, and they'll be back on stage here in the hall. Okay, so I know you're not Andra. I can see Andra there. She's at the back. She's walking forward. Here she comes. She was here earlier on. Andra Kirnojanu is coming to the stage to talk to us more about Stripchat and more about helping us make perhaps the right decisions in terms of what they're doing. Take a microphone. It's up to you.
Thank you. Should we wait for a few minutes before we start? We should not wait. We should just start. Okay. Hello, everyone. I am Andra from Stripchat. And I just realized 10 minutes ago that this presentation is going to last for 30 minutes and not for an hour. So I have enough slides to last for 3 hours, but we're going to go very fast through them. And I'm just going to focus on the most important information that I can give you guys. So, Stripchat, we are Stripchat, but you guys made it happen. The models that are on the site are the guys that made it happen. What is it? Point impact aia unde? Când apăs, okay. Sorry guys, technical problems. Okay, so I'm pointing that way. Where am I pointing? Okay. Let's talk, I'm so sorry. Technical stuff, guys, technical stuff. So let's talk a little bit about numbers, because this is what a lot of people want to hear. And these are the numbers that a lot of people have been asking me. Where is the traffic coming from? So as most people know, the majority of the traffic for us, for most sites, comes from the United States with a 26% value of traffic in there. And then what I wanted to show you guys afterwards was the longest private sessions that we had. So besides the fact that we are a freemium site which offers models and users freemium shows, we do have also the option of private shows. So far, the longest private session was of the 48 hours regular private session, and then 48 hours of exclusive private session. Plus, as a few of you already know, we have implemented VR cam for a long time on Stripchat, and the longest private session with VR was of 6 hours and 40 minutes. This is for you guys to consider and reconsider using VRs in your stream. If you ever need anything, you have Anton right there. He's going to lift up his hand. So if anyone wants to talk about VR and how to use VR on Stripchat, you have him right there to talk to you about how that's useful. Next, I have an issue with this. I don't know where to point it at. I swear to God. I am so sorry. This is very unprofessional, but I do not know. There we go. Now, speaking about traffic again, the majority of the traffic comes from mobile right now. So as you well know, again, Stripchat is very, very high on the use of mobile in their streaming. And not only that, the mobile web transmitting and the traffic comes from mobile users using the mobile. Over 80% of the traffic comes from there. And not only that, but the biggest spenders right now are from mobile. So now reconsider when you're trying to stream from your desktop, because although the traffic still comes from there, there's a higher majority of it coming from mobile. Now you can use your mobile device to go and stream in public, stream outside. Obviously, take into consideration the fact that you're not allowed to stream other people that are not connected that are not shown on the side, animals, children, or have any noises, or like have people on your stream that are not on the site. So be very, very careful about that. But try to use your mobile device as best as possible, because you already have it in your hand all the time. You're already using it. So make sure that you have that connection with your fan base, with your users. Jesus Christ. We've also upgraded our referral program. I'm not going to talk that much about the functionalities of the site as much as the things that we have bettered throughout the last year. And one of them is our referral program. Our referral program, you get 20% whenever you refer a user, and whenever a referred user buys tokens on the site. Also, it works if you are a model, an independent model that refers another model with the 20% percentage that you get onto your live stream. So make sure that if you do have a friend that is an independent model, you refer her on the site. You basically make passive income from that. You don't even need to work that much anymore. Basically, you're going to act like your own agency and help your friend out to make money while she's making money. This doesn't mean that you're going to take any money from your friend. Absolutely not one bit. She's still going to make money, but she's still going to help you out with making it. There we go. The fan club. Whenever you want, you can start your fan club. Before, Stripchat had a set number of fans that you had to have before starting your fan club. Now, if you're a model on Stripchat, you can start your fan club whenever you want. And you have set prices for your followers. They can subscribe to your fan club for 3 months for 300 tokens, or for 12 months for 1,200 tokens by default, and this will renew every 3 months or 12 months. I'm so sorry, I'm going through this very, very fast, because like I said, I have like a million of these. The reaction prices, this is very fun. Like I said, we are at this point, I think we're more of a mobile streaming platform than anything else. And this is what this is what the users love. They love to see reactions on it. And we love for you to set up reaction prices. If they're going to react with an emoji or anything else, better you set the price for it so that you can use it in your stream and make more money from it. The ticket group. We've talked with our models. We've talked with our studios, and we've seen that a lot of the ticket shows that we have, we're starting a little bit too soon for the model to get ready. So now you can actually schedule when your ticket show starts, so that you get more time to let your followers and your users know about it. You can set the time in right away, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, based on how long you need to take to get ready and get your followers and your users to see you in the ticket show. I don't even know where I'm pointing this up. There we go. We have integrated the 11th control into our thing. So right now, what happens is that the users can vibrate with you. They can select to pair their toy with your toy, so then you guys can have a shared experience together and have more fun. They just need to go into the broadcasting center of your model account, and they can select there to pair their toy with you. Twitter is very important. The social media is extremely important in working with in driving traffic onto the platform. So before that, you had an automated picture that you can post on Twitter whenever you were streaming. Now you can choose whatever type of photo you want. Put a selfie. I would recommend you put a selfie with the way that you are dressed right before your streaming starts, so that the users can see and your followers on social media can see exactly what you're wearing, so they can come and see you and you can entice their curiosity. I'm so sorry, guys. Where am I pointing this? Some new categories that we have implemented, and one of the most discussed one, I think, especially in the Latin community, was the BDSM one. Now, introducing the BDSM category means that you can make up your room in such a way that more traffic goes to it, because a lot of people have so much desire to see the Stripchat models in the BDSM. Now, what this means is you go to your broadcasting center, you go to stream specifics, and it's you need to upload a 30-second video with the things in your room and a type of show that you want to make that will convey the message of BDSM. Decorate your room as well with things like black, red, purple, dark things in your room to show that it looks like a dungeon, let's say. We understand entirely that not all BDSM categories are in dungeons, but make the stream specific in such a way that it does translate the idea of BDSM. You can either have high heels, whips and chains, something like that on the background. Obviously, make sure that when you are broadcasting from this category, you are not overstepping any rules. No blood, again, no incest play, no nothing like that. We're still very, very adamant about that. Sorry, just a second. Before the stream previews, the visibility in the new Discover tab. So before that, you guys had the feed, and you knew you posted in the feed, and your followers could see the things that you've posted. Now we've added the Discover tab, in which people that don't follow you can still see the things that you post, and then this way they can become your followers. So you will gain more followers, even if you don't have them in your room just now. You can auto post as well when you're posting on the Discover page. You can auto post it and send it to Twitter. Get the social media information from the traffic from there as well. The stream previews. The stream previews is, as we said, when you're having like a private show or something like that, there are still members that have a curiosity of what that happens. This just means they can just toggle on the video that you have and see what's happening. This is a very great thing because it entices their curiosity. They want to see, and if you're doing a great show, which I know very well that the Stripchat models are, they are going to be like, okay, I want in. So they're going to come in, they're going to shower you with money, you're going to get Mercedes and Rolls Royces and villas in Miami and everything. Jesus Christ. The tip menu, with Stripchat being so out right now, with so many communities, with so many users, as you've seen in the first slide, with the users that we have from so many countries, some of them don't really understand what the modelers are saying, but now they have the option to translate the tip menu. They have the option to see exactly what you are offering so that they can give more tokens to your show and entice it in a better way. I think I should wait. No. Please stop me at any. This is an interactive thing. So if at any point, as I'm trying and fighting for my life to change these slides, if anyone has a question about the previous slide, please let me know, because I'm here to not just to present the company, but to actually communicate with you guys and like give you the information that that you need. Now, this is something that we have released to the members. I don't believe that the models yet have had this information. So this is very important for the models. Using the AI technology right now, members can see these four things. When a model does anal, blowjob, uses the fuck machine, or does something regarding food fetish. So when you are doing any of these four categories, when you're providing this in your stream, the users that are most interested in those categories are going to be notified, even if they're not following you. They're going to just see, hey, model Alena has this type of show that you are interested in. The use of AI is very, very important to us because this way, this is a way for them to discover the way that the things that they like into models that maybe for now they didn't know. This is not important. I'm sorry, I have a million slides and this is not. There you go. This. Is there any way to, yeah, please. I'm pointing it up. You're doing it for me? Okay, let's change the slide, please. Again. There we go. With the introduction of the fan club and making it even better right now, there are different ways that you can see exactly what kind of albums, what kind of content sells best. This way you know exactly, you're not shooting in the dark. So this way you know exactly what kind of content you should create more so that your fans are more engaged and your users are more engaged. You can spot the live performance, but you can, like I said, you can do more different type of names for albums. Switch, please. The tip menu you can add, as most of you have seen, this is not a new feature, but you can add up to 50 activities. We do recommend that all the activities that you guys want to do in your stream are some things that you're okay with, not some things that are necessarily you want to do it now and never again. Make sure that whatever you choose to do, you're okay with it. Your health, your physical and mental health are okay with it. There's no point on any side that you do something that's not okay with you just for some tokens. Let's switch, please. You've asked this. We have provided no more gray users talking in the, there we go, I can see the face. No more gray users talking to you. It is your room. These are your rules. This means that nobody that's unregistered on the site can write anything in the public chat. Do take into consideration the fact that great users can still see what's happening. So it's on you, and it's great to convert these great users into active token spending users on you, because the moment that you convert, and from what we saw analytic wise, the moment that you convert a great users into a paying user, they are going to stay with you, because it is important. You have converted them. You have their loyalty at that point. So as many great users as you can to convert, that's amazing. And we are actually going to release something in the next year in which models that are converting most great users into paying users and so are going to be featured on the top of the site. Let's switch, please. We all make mistakes when we're saying something. Sometimes we are a little bit more emotional when we're writing to users. Sometimes users are a little bit more emotional when they're writing to you guys. Now you have the option to delete those messages in such a way that, nothing is like, I'm sorry, my darling, or however you want to call your users. We're sorry. I didn't want to actually say that. Now it's deleted. So if it's deleted, it didn't exist anymore. And the users have the option to do this. Please make sure that you use this functionality right, and that you only use it when it's something that you've written wrong. Let's say you wanted to write it to a different user and you wrote it to another one. So not to confuse them or anything else. Let's switch, please. Let's switch, please. You can see all the earnings and everything in your time zone at this point. So whatever it is, you do not need to convert it anymore into your time zone. It is directly converted into your time zone when you choose it. So this way you can see exactly at the end of the week, at the end of the stream, exactly what time zone you've been in and when the money comes in. Let's switch. We've talked about this. We have a lot of independent models, and especially, thank you. I love when I see like fists and little applauses here. So now we have managed the feature of invoicing. So if you are an independent creator and you're now working for a studio, or even if you are, you can download your own invoice. This makes it so much easier when it comes to taxes. This makes it so much easier when it comes to the accountants and dealing with that. So whatever you need to do, you just go onto your payment settings and you see with your every payment that you have, the transactions, you can download the invoice. Is going to be legal. You can share this with your accountant, and please make sure that you do pay your taxes. Switch. The strip points now. Every 3 hours, as you well know, we are redoing the contest. Now in Romania, so it's 3 hours, every 3 hours, every 3 hours. Now, a lot of models have asked me for advice regarding this and how to be in the top. Our advice based on analytics right now is make sure that when you start streaming exactly at the time that the contest starts, and do not finish until the contest ends. Even a minute can make the difference. So to be in the top, choose the time period that you want to be in, whatever time period that you want to be. Take into consideration the time that the 3 hours, each 3 hours that are renewed, and make sure that you're in that, and you're gonna see so much more increase, and you're gonna be in the top very, very fast. Not to mention that in this time period, you can push into your fans, make it like a game, make it like a playful thing. You have 3 hours to put me in the top. From 9 to 12, you have these 3 hours. Let's make it. Let's see how we do it. Let's switch, please. Protection. Now, this is something that some models know about, but the studios know. We as Stripchat have something that's called studio protection. Now, models, I'm going to let you know about this. We have a few studios in Romania, because we're talking about the Romanian community, and in Colombia, and in Germany, and whatnot, which have 3 months or 6 months of protection. This means that if you end your collaboration with the studio, you cannot create another account on Stripchat before your protection ends. Now, The studio is required to let you know about this. The studio is required to let you know that you are streaming and beginning to stream under a studio with protection and for the time period. Check this into your model contracts that you create with the studios, or you can also, or the studios can just do a photo and a little writing thingy in which it says, me, the model, I am aware that I am under a 3 months, a studio that has protection for X amount of months. This is to protect both the models and both the studios. The studios are obviously investing, the ones that are investing so much into training, into the staff, into the way that the rooms look, into everything that they do. I know how much they talk to us and they're fighting for you. So it's unfair when a model that's been so well taken care of by the studio just decides to hop from a studio to another for other benefits. Now, at the same time, for a model that it has been treated poorly by the studio that she's been at, it is very important that she knows, and then she can stream in another studio or independently, and she can take care of that. For the studio to have this protection, they need to go through certain things, and after they are giving the protection, the studio needs to give us some content of the models, participate in events with us, let us work with the models and have communication directly with us. So but this does not mean that you girls or boys cannot reach out to us directly and talk to us if there's any issue. Switch. And that's it. Oh my God. Now, tonight we are going to have the most iconic Stripchat black party. Black outfit is mandatory. Please make sure that you scan the QR code, especially if you are a Romanian model. If you're not a Romanian model, still scan the QR code. The QR code is going to send you to the Telegram group for Romanian community. This you will have access to our beautiful and amazing community manager Midag that's at the Stripchat booth for the next 3 days, and you can talk to her. You can get all your information about Stripchat there, all the news, and you can get in contact one-on-one with someone from our team. I'll see you guys tonight at the Stripchat party. Remember, black dress is mandatory, black coat mandatory. And tomorrow, before tomorrow, actually pass by the My Club booth and get your ticket for the pool party that's going to happen tomorrow from My Club. Any questions?
Any questions at all? Hands up, microphone. No? Are we happy?
Are we happy?
Oh.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hi. Hello. Hi. Okay, is it yeah, it's working. I wanted to ask a question regarding the tip goal. Like, for example, if you set a tip goal at 2,000 tokens, for example, and people are tipping you from the tip menu or from the spin the wheel, it also takes it from the goal, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So basically, they're tipping from the spin the wheel, for example, to see things. The goal is like going to the end, and basically after the tipping from the spin the wheel, it gets everything from the spin the wheel, and it also gets the goal, right?
Yeah. So after the amount of tokens that you receive, no matter how in what way you receive them, if it's spin the wheel or if it's in the chat, and it quantifies on the goal that you have, when it ends, it switches to another goal if you've set another goal.
Shouldn't the tip goal be separate from what you gather from tip menu or spin the wheel?
Why would that help you?
I'm just because basically you're gonna get the tip goal as a bonus after they paid for something from the spin the wheel, something like that.
I understand that. The thing is that we've seen that our users are they like to play. They like this is why we have introduced the spin the wheel. This is why we have Battleship. This is why we have this, to enforce them, not to enforce them, but to promote and be happy and be glad when they are using these gamifications. Because otherwise we'd just be like any normal site without a spin the wheel and Battleship. So this is why. It's just for them to have a little bit more desire to tip in a way, which is not classical, let's say. But I'd love to hear more about that idea and see how that, if that can help you more after this. Thank you for this.
Quick question here.
Hi. I think so. Fall off the stage.
Hi, Soleil here. I want to ask if there is going to be in the future a feature in the, if I can search for the fetishes that were talked in the messages, PMs, for example. So I know the members, for example, fit fetish, to send videos or pictures or something like this based on the fetish.
Again, sorry?
So if the AI can trace the fetish in messages and show me the list of the members that had that fetish, for example, fit fetish. So I can send the videos.
It's not something that we're working on right now because we do still care about the connection. So like you do need to take your notes and you do need to like know what your members want. Because that's the whole purpose of it. But it's not something that we're looking in right now. What the foot fetish was, the thing that I told you is that the members now can see if you're performing something like this, they can come into your room. So if you are doing any type of foot fetish in your room and you see a bunch of traffic coming in, just know that those people are people that saw what you were doing and they were interested in it. So my advice would be when that happens, send them a PM right away. Just set up to send a PM to them right away to just like keep them in your room. Always remember, ask them to follow you all the time. Follow me, follow me, follow me, because this way they're going to see you more and they're going to have you, and to open their notifications. So whenever you come in, they see the notification pop.
Just a question here.
So, I used to stream on Stripchat a couple of years ago. Now I started again. And I've noticed that it's really hard for me to do public streaming. Like back in the days, I used to like stream from everywhere. Everything was all fun and games. And now I get flagged for like, I don't know, random people just passing behind me. Or is there any like blur feature or something like, I know Jasmine has something like this, and I was just wondering if you guys have something like this or are thinking about introducing something like that?
Not necessarily, because Visa and MasterCard are bitches. And I'm not gonna risk the life and the livelihood for so many models to blur something. Like, if you're not careful with your stream, you're gonna be banned. That's it. And you need to be careful. There are some rules that we have inside. And even with the blur feature, if someone comes close to you, they will appear. So it's more of for your protection than anything else. And this is something that I've been saying for such a long time. Visa and MasterCard are not looking, like the people that are actually helping us make this money and like give it back to you guys. They're not gonna look into one model from Romania that did this. They're gonna shut down the whole entire site, which means all the models that are on the site are going to lose a big majority of their money that they are giving to their families, that they are helping themselves out. So just my advice would be just comply to the rules and make sure that you're not streaming from places that people can be around, because that's not sexy. Consent is sexy, and the people that are walking behind you, and this is not a dig to you absolutely at all, but like people that are walking behind you, we are a freemium site. We are an adult site. We do not want to see children walking past, even if it's blurred or anything. It's not safe, it's not cool, and I know that I wouldn't want my child to be seen passing by in anyone's stream. So just be a little bit more mindful. I'm not saying that you're not. Be a little bit more careful when you're doing the public streaming.
Just last question just here before we finish.
Sure thing.
Hi.
Hey.
Right now, the cam-to-cam option is only available in exclusive privates. Do you guys are contemplating in having it available for just like a paid price anytime? Like, it's really popular, like everywhere, and it'd be nice to have it like, oh, this guy's gonna pay for cam-to-cam. Like, even if it's just like 30 seconds or a minute, a paid price for cam-to-cam without having to go exclusive.
Because we are a freemium site, you know, it's not something that we've thought about that much. But I'll raise this with my developers and see if this is something that we can look into. If this makes sense for us as the site, you'll for sure see this next year at the presentation.
Right, with that, ladies and gentlemen, hands together for Andrea Knojanu. Thank you so much. Wonderful. So there we are, a better idea of Stripchat, what it's all about, how helping you make better decisions as well. What's going to happen now, as I said earlier on, lunch is served right now. Remember, 2 o'clock back here in this room for more Bucharest Summit 2024.
Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Let all tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize, let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary guy let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Let all tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize, let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in a cage, never let out the. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, I'm please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in a cage, never let out the. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, got let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. They tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, got let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. They tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary guy let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Let the girl tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but minds keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary guy let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Let the girl tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but minds keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, got let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the.
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, got let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the.
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, got let out the streets. Locked in a cage. cage, I'ma let out the Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary guy, let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the.
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
I hear 'em chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear 'em chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the.
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
I hear 'em chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear 'em chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, Revolutionary, got let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the.
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but minds keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah,
just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, got let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the.
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but minds keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah,
just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, got let out the streets. Locked in a cage. cage, I'ma let out the Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the
Just too sharp with the prize. Let all tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but lines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Let all tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the
Just too sharp with the prize. Let all tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but lines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Let all tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one, man, forget my peace. You take the west side, take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the.
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but lines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah,
just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one, man, forget my peace. You take the west side, take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the.
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but lines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah,
just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
revolutionary, gotta let out out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, gotta let out out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the
Just too sharp with the prize. Let the girl tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Let the girl tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the
Just too sharp with the prize. Let the girl tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Let the girl tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the.
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah,
just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the.
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah,
just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Let all tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Let all tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Let all tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
We'll see. So let's welcome to the stage, first of all, Bogdan Dumitrescu. Bogdan, come and join us. There we are. And the moderator who's going to shape this conversation, certainly in the right way as well. Please welcome our moderator, Evelina Kirlan.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Keep It Legal seminar. Mugur, you want to join us here, maybe? No? Okay. Then I'll start with our first question. First, we have mixed audience here. Like English also, or just Romanian? Because... Okay.
How many of you are
others
speaking English?
Joined us. Please
English to English to
feel
English.
welcome on the stage.
I have English. All other Romanians, huh?
Okay, so I guess I'll join you here also. Let's start with you guys introducing yourselves so the people know who you are.
and what is your input in this industry?
Good. Hello, everybody. My name is Sergio Vasilescu. I'm managing partner of an international law firm. We work in 13 different jurisdictions, and we are focused on new and emerging technologies and more complicated industries, such as your lovely industry, real estate, corporate M&A, private wealth management, and so on. Nothing is impossible, but some things are more complicated than others. So more than happy to be here today and to answer to all your questions during the panel, after the panel, or later. Thank you very much.
Thank you for being here.
Hello, everybody. My name is Julia Bazavan. I'm with Jasil Group. We are an accounting company specialized in cryptocurrency and online platforms, among other things, of course. We are here to offer our input in this industry and to help you find your right partners in this domain.
Hi, this is Bogdan Dumitrescu. I'm the adult industry guy. I've been in this business forever. We are operating a consultancy company, AMP Group, and also the accountancy company, Excella. Practically, we are specialized only in this field of activity. We'll try to answer today to some specific topics regarding this activity. We will try to speak in English. Of course, our words are meant to be self-explained in Romanian, but we try in English to do this. Okay? After we speak, if there are some of you that have questions, please do this. Please ask for a microphone and speak. This is all about. It's not just us speaking in the air. Yeah?
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll start with the first question. I will ask Ms. Bazavan to answer, and then maybe you, Bogdan, can give an answer. What are the primary methods studios and independent models or content creators can use to ensure compliance with tax regulation in Romania?
So, first of all, to be compliant with the Romanian legislation, you need to be registered. You have two ways of doing that, as an authorized person or an LLC. That is Societate cu Răspundere Limitată. I think everybody knows that. The difference between the two registration methods are that the first one, the natural authorized person, it's a little bit simpler to register. You have less complex bookkeeping to keep, and you have less reporting to do. Also, all the bookkeeping is based on cash flow ins and outs. So that's the primary method of calculation. You also have some advantages like insurance and health taxes calculated on a threshold established by the tax authorities, and an income of tax of only 10%. For an LLC, the registration is more complex. You need to comply with a more rigorous accounting regulations, but you have more room to wiggle with your finance and an easier management of your business.
Okay, thank you. Bogdan?
So, usually our clients are divided into two subspecies. One, physical persons, either registered or unregistered physical person. Both of them are working perfectly. And then the LLC, the registered form. Because you are doing a continuous form of work with the same clients, like the webcam platforms or the content creator agencies, you need to register yourself at some point. This point is usually when you become a VAT payer. There is a Romanian threshold of 3,000 lei. This is the VAT threshold. Usually we recommend all the unregistered physical person to get an LLC for this. Registering a physical person, a registered physical person, requires a basic set of documentation, like a diploma of some kind, a technical diploma or I don't know, any kind of diploma. There is no special school for video chat. The high school of video chat is none, so it's not possible to do this. The easiest way to become
Not
legal...
yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
An ISO certificate is necessary.
So, very important is to set your declaration. Of course, we are putting like hundreds of declarations every year for models. I don't see any of you as our customer. This means you didn't put your declaration yet. So, hurry with this. The time is almost over. It was 25 of May this month. If you don't do your declaration, you'll get a fine for this, and maybe you'll need a lawyer. So that's why it's better to pay first to pay a bookkeeping, an accountant. Afterwards, you need to pay a lawyer, and this will be very expensive. And, yeah. We usually help either physical person or a registered person. What is important here is the level of taxation in Romania. As a copyright contractor on the websites, you'll be paying 10% tax, but this will be there will be a 40% deduction. This means you pay only 6% tax plus pension, so retirement plan, and health. This income tax is better to be unregistered person until you set a level of about $60K. After that, it's better to get registered, to be a company. Of course, we can help registering a company, we can help with accountancy and everything here. But don't continue to work without contract. Starting from the 1st of July 2024, there is a new legal aspect, like 70% penalty tax if you don't declare your income, or if you don't have a concrete way of declaring, like a contract. If the fiscal administration
Proving the source of the income.
Yeah, actually, if you are not able to prove
if you are not
the
able
source of
to
your
prove,
fund.
and easier to prove is to have a contract. To have a contract with the website, and as we all know, the website doesn't give any contract to the models, or if they give just a small agreement, perform agreement that you sign with your mouse on the paper. And doesn't have a legal value, but at some point, the fiscal administration inspectors agreed with that contract. At some point.
So I have to add something. I think the easiest and the best way to pay less taxes is to pay your taxes in time. So it's a very simple principle. And because we are talking about being compliant with the Romanian regulation, I have to mention that you are not compliant with Romanian regulation if you invoice all your services using a foreign company in an offshore jurisdiction or in any other jurisdiction, if you don't have any connection, we call it economic substance, with that jurisdiction. So I'm pretty sure that you have seen on forums and you have friends having companies in extremely strange and hot countries, and they say, okay, I'm invoicing using an Italian company, let's say, or a French company, because there it's a lower level for taxation. So it's not compliant. If you are staying in Romania, if you're working in Romania, if you're using your credit card to go to Mega Image daily, you can prove that you have a solid connection with that jurisdiction. So tax authorities will come and will requalify your foreign company as being a Romanian company from tax purposes. So even if you go and incorporate a company on Mars, the company will remain under the Jupiter or Mars jurisdiction from the legal perspective, from the civil code of that jurisdiction, but from tax perspective, the Romanian authorities are able to requalify the company, and they will calculate penalties. And you have 3 penalties you will pay. Actually, you have to pay 3 things: a penalty, you have to pay interest rate, and the harder thing is that you have to pay a penalty for not declaring your taxes, which is, if I'm not wrong, 0.2% per day. Sorry for doing this. So it's extremely important to know the entire setup. It's not enough to go on a website and say, okay, I can incorporate a company in a foreign jurisdiction with $3,000 and it's okay. Go and discuss with your tax advisors, with your accountant. I'm not promoting our services, but you can discuss with the lawyer too, and get a full advice. So at the end of the day, you will understand what you need to do, how can you change, if you want to do this, your tax residency, and then you're able to operate. And one more thing, it's a confusion. If you obtain a UAE residence visa, this doesn't mean that you're a tax resident in UAE. So they're completely different things.
You need to stay there.
Yeah, you have to stay there.
Bogdan, do you recommend the same to your clients, to work in Romania, or?
Of course, this is our business in Romania. Of course, I need all of you stay here and work with us, because we get some money for this, and you're happy here. Imagine you just moving in Dubai, because everybody right now is moving in Dubai. It's hot, it's fucking hot. You cannot stay there for 6 months, or I think it's 3 months and 1 day for some residential purposes there. And if they know that you are doing online adult activities, they will chop off your hands, because they are not very they don't go very fun with this. Yeah, so stay in Romania, open companies here, do it. Please, take a mic.
You say that everybody moved to Dubai. It's crazy. In Dubai, I think it's illegal 100% to work as webcam model.
Yes.
First case. In Dubai, you can't call by WhatsApp. You can't call by Telegram. How can you stream on Chaturbate if
easy.
you live in Dubai?
It's easy. You just put a VPN and you can call. Easy.
And it's 1 million dirhams, the penalty, if you have a VPN. Only this.
No.
250,000 euros.
Yeah, and when you cross the red traffic light, only 50,000 dirham. No problem.
Yeah, that's why you're completely right. What I'm trying to say is that Google is not your friend when we discuss about accounting and legal stuff. Google, it's good in order to identify references about your advisors, not to get the advice from.
Yeah. And the Sultan will still chop off your head for this, because it's not.
I'm sorry that I put my hands up, because stream in Dubai, it's most strange thing in my head. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Mugur, yes.
I have the question for Bogdan. You mentioned that once you go over 30-something thousand euro as a natural person, you should register as a company. We normally, our models, if they reach that area, they just declare themselves as a VAT payers. They don't go towards a company. Why was your advice give up on paying taxes as natural person and moving as a corporation?
It is okay to be unregistered physical person and go beyond the VAT level and pay VAT, because as an independent you must pay VAT. Why I recommend this is based over some older control that we have from the fiscal administration over a physical person. They practically forced her to incorporate. They identified that her activity was a continued form of professional activity, and they recommended, but in a form like a little aggressive. She was a young girl, and they were very pushy. And they said, you need to incorporate. There is no future for you like this in being unregistered. But there is no point in the law that specifies that you need to be LLC.
It's another small point of view from the legal perspective. You are able to operate or to provide services as a professional only if you are authorized. So you can act and provide services as a model or content creator for 3 years without being authorized. And how can you authorize your activity? You register your NACE code or you create a PFA. So this is the legal reason behind our advice to operate under a legal entity. Because in Romania, basically, if you want to do an activity on a long term, you need to be authorized somehow. So this is the general rule. And 5 years ago was a sanction that all revenues performed without having the proper authorization can be collected by the tax authorities. But we don't have this sanction anymore.
Do you see content creators' performance from a tax perspective as a service or as a copyright income?
Depends on which entity she sells the content. If she's an independent person, it's not about copyright. It's practically selling a service.
Depends on the script.
But when operating with an agency that is collecting the copyrights and then they agree to sell the content, then she is working on a copyright basis, on a copyright contract. It's different. At some point, we register companies under marketing Cayenne codes. There is no clear path here at fiscal administration right now. It's new. Everything is new. It started in 2020, 2021. All this shit with content creator and grew, and the fiscal administration is hardly keeping up with this. But they have these anti-fraud guys that are coming with the same papers, and they are asking the same document, the same contracts, applying the same penalties.
And it's also important how you describe your activity. If you describe your activity as, I'm an online partner, it's a service. I am generating nice texts, let's discuss, and I will give you nice texts, can be a content creator. So it's not clear, but if the tax authority wants to qualify your activity, will analyze the entire structure. So they will analyze how you presented your activity or your services.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll go to the next question. What changes and implication does DAC7 introduce for the adult industry, and what consequences can studios or model anticipate if they fail to comply?
DAC7 is like a Thor's hammer on the head of the models. It's an ability of the European states to collect information from content creator platforms directly to their databases. They are not doing this in an automatic way. It's like something called joint control. Like if I operate with a platform that's in France, and the fiscal authority from Romania needs to know how much money this Romanian guy is doing on that platform, they can ask to the competent French authority to ask for this information to the platform. And the platform is forced to give this information under the penalty of losing her streaming license. That's why, starting from this year, so practically this year was the first reporting year. In 2024, using DAC7, they are reporting all the 2023 activity. And there is no escape from the taxes anymore. So declare your taxes, pay your taxes, otherwise the fiscal administration will know exactly from the source the exact amount of money that you made. And they don't care about using Skrill, Paxum, Cosmo payment, if you're hiding money or you're using cash or taking the money in the name of your husband. They don't care. They see your name, they see your social security number, and they ask, you've made in 100K this year, where is your declaration? My declaration is only on half of the amount. Why? Because I was working with an agency, and the agency took 50% out of it. Okay, do you have a relevant contract that's showing this? Yes, I have. And you show the contract in Romanian language, and they see, yes, it's okay, you only pay taxes on your half, or otherwise pay on the entire amount. That's why be careful as models when signing agreements or contracts with studios or agencies. Sign a contract, sign a legal contract that binds you to pay taxes only on your share. Otherwise, you'll get in trouble. We have a lot of controls and models that comes with lawyers and crying all the time, I've made $1 million in the last 2 years, and I've been put to pay 16% out of it because I don't have any contract, I don't have anything, and I'm saying, yes, you have to pay. And that's it. Nobody can help you.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Vasilescu.
It's extremely important to don't consider that nothing will happen. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. So be sure that tax authorities will ask you to pay taxes. But they are not asking you now, they are asking you in 4 or 5 years. Because they are willing, they don't have time, this is the real situation, and they are willing to collect more penalties. This is also a truth. So it's not, and I've seen this in the cryptocurrency industry where things are more unknown, are more complicated. And we discovered that there are tax controllers that are very, they have a deep technical knowledge. They started to understand. So it's not a matter of when, if, it's a matter of when. So that's why we truly recommend to pay taxes and to declare your taxes and to learn and to discover how to correctly register all of your revenues.
So like it or not, you have to keep it legal.
They will come in 5 years, they will come. They always come.
Yeah.
A question?
Again, me, sorry. So you start speaking about licenses. I came here today because I have one very big question for me. I read a lot of information on Greek, on German, on English. I'm interested in if a studio registered in Cyprus, this company needs some license to do their activities or not? It's a very important question for me.
Okay, what is in Cyprus? A webcam studio or an agency?
Yes, it's a webcam agency that promote models in all Europe.
Okay, depending on the local law, you need to register an office for sure. Maybe a timetable, a schedule there.
Form already.
Yeah,
yes, but I need to know, do I need some license for this kind of activity, promoting of models?
No, I am just speaking from my head. I don't know the law in that specific, but from what I know, there is no specific requirements for like a license for you to operate a marketing agency. But you're doing some marketing. You're in a service activity. So
yes,
from
I think so, but
what I believe, you don't need it. In Romania, you don't need this. So I believe it's the same. It's Europe. I believe it's, but you must ask a specific person
too.
from...
I read a lot of information in Greek.
Look, Mugur knows, because he has some activities.
Okay.
There is no license for marketing activities in Cyprus. I'm telling you because I live there and I have a marketing company there, so it's what I do for the many years. However, you should also live in Cyprus yourself as a shareholder if you want your company to be accepted as a Cypriot company and the income to be declared in Cyprus. I know, that's exactly what most people do as a mistake. At any point, the country where you really live can jump up and reclassify your Cypriot activity as happening in Romania or Germany where you really live. Because you cannot live in one country and pretend you operate a company which is a tax resident in a third country. I think we spoke about some examples. Sergio can give you some example about how it works when you're trying to, pretend you operate a business in another place than the one you really live into.
No, actually, you don't need a proper license like you need a license in financial services. You don't need a proper license. We're talking about Cyprus. But have in mind that having the company there doesn't guarantee you that that company can be requalified as a Romanian taxpayer if you are the director of that company or if you control that company and if you live in Romania. And this is the same thing. For example, if you are an Italian citizen and if you live in Italy, you are not able to incorporate a company in Romania because in Romania there are lower taxes, because the Italian tax authority will come and say, okay, you generate revenues from Romania, perfect, amazing, we are very happy for you. You have to pay, we requalify the tax residency of the Romanian company in it as being an Italian taxpayer, so you have to pay taxes in Italy. Hopefully we have many treaties between Romania and Italy, and you will pay only the difference, but you still have to pay it.
Yes, I know. I'm a resident of Germany, so I pay everything in Germany, and it's full. So
the worst jurisdiction.
No, it's the best. It's the best jurisdiction. If you do everything by the law, as you say, it's. I can tell to everybody here, do everything by the law in first case, because the troubles what you can have very different and sometimes very hard. Look, a lot of professionals, beautiful professionals, and work, and this will be good for you. And что-то я хотел сказать, я забыл. Thank you very much. I don't need a license, I get it. Very good information.
You're welcome. Okay, we'll move on. With the positive outcome from the Court of Justice of the European Union regarding the VAT situation, which was a significant concern for studios in Romania, at least in the last 5 years, does it still make sense for studio to work with companies from Cyprus, United States, given that the VAT is no longer an issue?
Not really if you want to keep things simple and don't get a headache. So you can bring your business
We like to keep it
Romania.
legal and also simple.
Yes. So you bring your business to Romania, you don't fall under the VAT jurisdiction, you pay your dues, you register either way. This is a service that is not taxable like others. If you are a registered person or an LLC, you can make other revenue on that registration. But these are not taxable, so among the other taxes that are lower than other countries in the UA, we see only benefits from working in Romania. First of all, you have all your professionals and your partners here, such as your legal, your accounting. They know the way around the tax administrations. They can bring you solutions to every situation that occurs. I don't like to say problems or issues. They are all situations in need of a solution. So we can work faster and easier and explain maybe better to the authorities that are willing to understand the concept of the business, and so get a favorable solution for you.
Thank you. Bogdan?
I have a different view of this because I'm working directly with studios and models. Of course, in 2020, fiscal administration analyzed European Court of Justice sentence that and imposed the VAT on the Romanian studios, believing that video chat studios is the same of the video chat platform, and that's why they imposed VAT on us. Of course, the law is by our side. We don't need to pay VAT for our services. This is for sure. I read the manual. It's clear. But they say, no, you need to pay VAT. Of course, we have a lot of trouble with all our studios. A lot of them were closed. A lot of them tried to go in the court of law to fight against this decision. And most of them lost the process. Right now, things are changing. They are not changed, are changing. A new point of view from the European Court of Justice says, okay, you don't need to pay VAT anymore. They realize that, no, we are webcam studios, we are not platform. You don't need to pay VAT. But right now, the fiscal administration of Romania doesn't know this. So if they want...
they know.
If you get a
Believe
specific
me, they know.
a specific crazy guy from an inspector. I said, no, you need to pay VAT. We have these cases from 3 years ago. And they, no, there is a new rule. Oh yeah, go in a court. Go in a court. Don't tell me. And then you need to go in the court, spend a lot of time and a lot of money, and until in that time that you fight for your freedom, for your life, the fiscal authority will put penalty or will block your account, and will try to execute you. And we'll do this for, I don't know, for 1 year, until the game will be over. Of course, you will win. At some point, you will win the process, because you have the law under your side. But are you willing to go there? That's why we are still living with USA company, USA studios, Cyprus studios is still working, and it's providing us a legal cover for this VAT. But in the future, I believe in 1 or 2 years, nobody will talk anymore about VAT imposed on the webcam studios. But on the physical person, it's real. Physical person must pay VAT because the place of business is located where her address is. So if you are a content creator, you must pay VAT when you overpass the 300K limit. If you are a company, yes, you need to pay VAT, but not for the studio. Simple.
Yeah, probably in the future, every physical person, instead of creating a normal LLC, will pretend that they are a small studio. So you will have your own studio that will collaborate with an international platform through your mother studio.
It's okay, it's working, but you need to have some models registered in your company, and you need to pay those models from your company as copyright contracts, just to be visible. But this only on webcam. On content creator is not like this. On content creator, it's hard to do a studio, because the OnlyFans, for an example, maybe the biggest platform, only allows you to get money in the model's name, not in the studio's name. And it's hard to prove that you are a studio. There are things to discuss.
Yeah, but in the webcam it can be even easier for the models, because they don't have to do the declaration in mind, because the studio is taking
perfect.
care of all that.
For models, it's perfect to operate under a company, to be in a studio, because the studio will pay their taxes. They will deduct the taxes automatically, and that's it.
They calculate, they retain, and they wire to
Otherwise, you put the
financial
self-declaration on all the income and pay the taxes by yourself. But I know that when the time will come to pay the taxes, you will not have any money left. This is life. You get 1,000K or 5,000K per year, and you spend it all by the time you need to pay the taxes. And when the accountant comes and says, yeah, you need to pay 5,000 euros on tax. Oh, what the fuck, I don't have any money. And that's it. Can I pay in, like to put it in months, in a rate form? Yes, if you put your declaration in last year and you are okay with the declaration, the fiscal administration will allow you to pay like a credit in 12 months. They will do this, this escalonare.
They allow you to pay in installments.
Yeah, installments. If you have money to pay installments, because our models doesn't have any money to pay installments. We live in a nice world.
It is hard for them, honestly, to pay the taxes for an entire year.
I'm telling them all the time, when you are a webcam model, put a bag there and put 15%. 15% will cover everything. Your income tax, your health, and your pension plan, everything.
I don't think we want to go there, because then we talk about the companies of the 18 years old girls and how they handle it and so on. So
But
let's move on to the next question.
They do this. They put their money there, and the boyfriend comes. We need to change our BMW. This is the real. I'm living this from a lot of years, every year.
Too bad for those who are single. Okay, so now a question for Mr. Vasilescu. Taking into consideration the statute of these emerging industries like crypto, how feasible it is for studios and models to receive payments in crypto? given also the reluctance of the banks in Romania. And how they are paid, how they calculate their taxes, how they pay the taxes.
So actually, it sounds fancy, and that's it. As you receive rewards in fiat, you're able to, as a model, to receive payments in crypto. I have only one thing to add. You are not able to receive your proper salary in crypto, but as a service provider, you issue the invoice as you are used to do it, and only the means of payment is in crypto. So you issue your invoice in lei with VAT or without VAT based on your the tax regime, and only the means of payment, I mean how you cut the obligation of receiving the funds, is in crypto. So it doesn't matter if you receive the value of that invoice in gold, in sand, in shells, in oil, or in crypto, is the same thing. You pay taxes based on the value that is registered on that invoice. And when you convert the crypto to fiat, you don't have to pay again taxes because it's the same revenue. So it's extremely important to organize your activity. If you're a company, it's extremely important to create a wallet only for that company. You have to consider that wallet and you have to manage it as you manage your IBAN account. So you receive funds there, you convert those funds in fiat, and you spend as you are used to do it. Don't mix the company's wallet with your personal wallet. If we discuss as natural person, I also recommend to have a specific wallet for receiving incomes, because you'll be able at the end of the year or after 3 or 5 years to prove in front of tax authorities that you have already paid taxes for those revenues, and you don't have to pay again taxes when you convert them in fiat. So basically, it's the same thing, but you need to be organized. I don't see any problem. In terms of banking, it's harder to identify a banking partner, but not impossible. The most important thing is to have your transaction, you have to have documents, to back your transactions by documents. What does it mean? If you have, if you receive revenues in crypto, you must have an agreement. So when you convert crypto to fiat and you withdraw from the platform to normal bank account, you have to be ready to answer to all banks' questions. I'm pretty sure, 99% sure that all banks want your money. They only need to check some bullets, so they will ask you for proof of funds, and you must be able to prove that you have you have the source of your funds. So technically it's not a problem, but you need to be organized and you need to have all the documents.
Okay, thank you.
Can you create a business account on crypto, on Binance maybe?
For sure.
Yes.
Yeah, because you need this.
Yeah, you need a yes, as you create a specific wallet for receiving revenues for your activity. Similar, you have to create a corporate crypto exchange account. You are not able to use your own account. You are able to use your own account if you're a PFA, because it's the same, or if you are acting as a natural person. But as we mentioned before, we don't recommend to act as a natural person on a long term.
The only problem I see, and correct me if I'm wrong, the banks have a limit for the transactions from crypto. So even if you create the corporate account, then you cannot, at least, I don't know, Libra Bank has the 10K limit.
There are many banking service providers that will allow you to withdraw up to 1 million monthly if you have all your transactions backed by documents. And we help our clients from this industry or their normal traders to back their transactions with documents. We analyze all the transactions, sometimes are 100,000 of transactions. We help them to map all the transactions, and we help them to generate legal opinions regarding the source of their funds. And banks are started to be used with our format, and we don't have problems if we received enough information to generate those legal opinions.
I want to ask you something, Sergio, here. We get all these questions from others. Why can't you pay us in a wallet, in a crypto wallet, and we just don't declare anything to anybody because we keep the money just in the wallet? You're a crypto expert also, so maybe you can explain why that wouldn't work either.
Doesn't matter if you receive revenues, as I said, in USDT, in gold, in bottle of milks, whatever you want. If you receive revenues, you have to pay taxes. Actually, if your patrimony grows, you need to pay taxes on that specific value. How you receive is only the means of payment. So even if you receive cash, you need to pay taxes. If you receive in crypto, you need to pay taxes. There is no difference, in my opinion.
Yeah, but most of us live in this illusion that, crypto wallets, nobody knows what's happening inside them, so nobody will know that you ever received those money. And maybe you know better than me why it wouldn't work.
I told you there are many tax controllers that have a very deep technical knowledge. They are able to use many free tools to track wallets, and also tax authorities and governmental authorities started to acquire licenses in order to track wallets, to map all the things, and be sure if a prosecutor will ask a cryptocurrency exchange for your entire trading history, they will receive in 2 or 3 days. So it's privacy, it's an illusion. Privacy, it's an illusion even in crypto. Okay, there are many technical ways in which you can do this very harder to hide your activity, but at the end of the day, you will buy a car, you will buy a house, you will buy a jacket, you will pay with your card at Mega Image. So at the end of the day, you have to spend your funds in Romania or somewhere else. So we are not able, it's similar as receiving revenues in cash. It's the same risk.
And if I can add something, you as a company, a studio, when you pay your models, your cryptocurrency got there from maybe a fiat account or from another partnership contract. So your money is traceable. Your revenues are traceable, so you cannot just pay your models in crypto and make them go away. Okay?
Thank you. We still have 2 more questions. I don't know if we're going to have time for both, but what is your opinion on the current state of the model privacy, and what consequences can studio expect if they do not comply with GDPR regulations?
Okay, so very short. One more thing. If you have clients that are asking you to receive crypto, don't hesitate and don't refuse them. So the main idea is that it's legal and you can do that. Regarding the GDPR question, GDPR, it's EU regulation. It's a law like any other. You have to, as a studio owner, you have to take care about the model's data. You have to be aware of all the data that you process within your company. You have to implement some specific procedures, and that's it. It sounds fancy. There are huge fines, but it's extremely simple to put all the things in the right shape in 1 month, even if you have the biggest studio in the world. So you have to take care about your privacy because about the GDPR obligations, because this can become a pain from competitors, from your upset models, or from if the authority will come and ask if you take care about the privacy, if you take care about the data that you processed.
Thank you. Okay, we have time for the last question. What about the content situation? What can a model or a studio can do to prevent the leaking of unauthorized content?
Okay, so it's a sensitive industry, but we are trying to be used with this. As a model, you have to know that you have many rights in terms of publishing your regarding publishing photos with you within the online ecosystem. So if you identify someone that have posted photos or videos with you without having your authorizations or without studio's authorization, that's a crime, and you are able to force them to let's say delete the content, and also they are liable from the criminal law perspective. So don't hesitate if you want, if you identified those situations, don't hesitate to raise a hand and say it's not legal what you are doing. I have a legal team with me that can help you to respect your privacy. So what you're doing as professionals. So this can be done through the studio's platform and with your consent. So nowadays you are protected, and almost in all EU countries, publishing content with adult content without your authorization, it's a crime.
Thank you so much. Any questions from the audience? No? So that was it. Thank you so much for being here and shared your knowledge with us.
Thank you.
Thank you for the audience.
Right, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Wonderful. And again, everybody that you've seen here on the stage, I'm sure you'll be staying here. You'll be here over the next couple of days as well. So you're curious, you'd like to know more, you have a private question maybe you want to ask, or you'd like to challenge some of the panelists here on stage. You can certainly do that while you're here as well. Right, we move on now to our next session. This is a specific company presentation, and this is Friends to Follow. So Friends to Follow are going to come and join us here on stage, and you're already here. I don't know your name. You look great. I have no idea who you are. All I know that you're Friends to Follow, Stella. I'll give you, actually, if you just take that microphone there, and over to you.
We will wait for the presentation, and then I'll start. There we go. Thank you. So, welcome everybody. Thank you for being here, all of you. And today we're going to talk about from fun to come. That it's basically how do you switch from webcam platforms to fun engagement platforms, and also how to make money on f2f.com. Next slide. No? Wait. One moment. So, first of all, I would like to introduce myself. So, my name is Sara, and it could come as a surprise, but I come from Spain. My accent didn't... It was not that obvious, but I come from Spain, from Barcelona, and I am Creator Success Manager on f2f.com since 3 years now, and I am focused on the Spanish and English market. So first of all, I would like to introduce what is f2f.com. So f2f.com is a fan engagement platform, and it all started 2 years ago in Amsterdam when two of the biggest creators on the Netherlands, Levi and Sepanta, did a documentary about their lives. And then OnlyFans saw the documentary, they shared too many details, and they decided to cut out their account. They didn't give us the last payout, they didn't answer to their messages, So they were very tired of that, and they decided, okay, we need to create a new fan engagement platform that doesn't do this to creators, that communicate before cutting them out. And that's why one of our logos is for creators, by creators, because two of the biggest creators in the Netherlands started this, and we always want to know about what our creators think, what they need. That's why we keep this open communication, that it's not one way, it goes both ways. So then, one of our mottos and synonyms from our company is that we are a safe, open, and transparent platform. And this is not only like a campaign that we're safe. No, it has a meaning in it. So we are safe because we do not discriminate any kind of creator. For example, we love king content. So if you create legal content, you will be always be welcoming in our platform. Also, we are an open company because we don't have that many restrictions. For example, we come from Amsterdam, the Netherlands, and you all know that it's a very open country with the sexuality in the industry, so we don't have that many restrictions as other platforms. And we are a very transparent platform because, again, we really talk with our creators. You're not talking with machines. You're really talking with a real person. So the achievements that we've had these last 2 years is that we reached the 3 million page views. We also reached more than 20,000 creators that are onboarded in our platform. And we are the Europe's fastest growing platform. We've made payments all around the world in every country, and that means that we are not just this European or Dutch company, we are a global company. And also, I want to explain a bit what is a fan engagement platform. It's basically like a premium social media platform, but for adult content, because we know in social media we cannot share that much X content, so that's why we are here for this kind of content. And there's different kinds of monetization. Users can buy subscriptions, give tips, paper message, paper content, so there's different ways of buying content and selling the content. And it's all about the engagement, fan engagement, there's already the word there. It's about the connection between the user and the creator, that they feel loved, that they feel like family for you. And also, a very important thing is, for example, that you can plan your content. So then that helps you, for example, you can be on holidays in a beach with a drink in your hand and you can just be planning all your content, and easy as that, you can earn money. And also, I wanted to share with all of you some little strategies on how to be successful in fan engagement platforms. For example, the consistency is key. You really have to be there for your users. You really have to create the community within creators to create this family. Also, the connection with them. They really have to feel the love. They really have to feel part of your life in anything you do. And also the differentiation. There's a lot of competition out there. We can see here, we wander around and we see there's a lot of new creators. There's all creators, so to speak. So it's very important that you create your own brand, that you make yourself different, that it's okay that the user buys the content from the other creator, it's not a competition, but you have to tell them, hey, you also have to buy my content. I'm gonna give you this different from other creator. And also, use social media. We know we can get banned and everything, but there's always ways to not get banned, and it's very important to promote all your content in this social media, like tempt the user, give them a little, and they will be like, I need to buy their content, I need to buy where I can go. So in this case, they can go to F2F and they will see everything you can show to them. And also, what are the benefits of these fan engagement platforms? Basically, is that you have like we give a channel for users and creators to connect individually. It's not about being with 100 users, if not you have this channel to get more personal with them, to let them be involved in your private life, so to speak. And also, again, the forms of monetizations are different. You have more options. I'm going to be talk a lot about monetization, but because it's really important and it's why we are here. And also that you can personalize content within the messenger. You can always ask the user can give you tips on what they want, and then you can send that tailored content they want, and they pay that much for it. And also the flexibility. You don't have to be 8 hours in front of a laptop. You can be here, you can be in Bahamas, you can be in Spain. You can be wherever you want and you can still work. You just need a phone and you have everything there. And also the no language barriers. So when you are webcamming, for example, you need to know the language of the user. But when you are on fan engagement platforms, you can just go to Google Translate and translate everything. For example, my colleagues think I speak Dutch. No, I don't. I just go to Google Translate and send the message in Dutch, perfect Dutch almost, but no, I don't. So it's very interesting to use this in your advantage. Also, like the differentiations between webcam platforms and fan engagement platforms is that webcam, it has to be in real time. You really have to be prepared that anything can happen. You have to be ready. You have to be very witty. While fan engagement platforms, you can really prepare for what is coming. You can have your time, your preparation for the tailored content, for what are you going to post, your strategies. You have more time to prepare all of this. And also, again, the monetization, it's way different. In webcam, it's more like about tips, about private rooms. While fan engagement, you have way different options that you can play with and then earn that money. And also, again, it's limited by language, while fan engagement platforms, you have any language in the world. And it also, users really appreciate when you make the effort to learn their language. So it's very interesting to take technology, take advantage of it. And also, what is the industry evolution? So we've come quite far in technology. And right now, we have this channel for the direct participation and also in real time, because we know users want the content now because they are in that moment that they are in the peak and they just really want to finish. So it's good that we have this real-time interaction and they can relax. When they have the content, it's like completely live. Also, the community building. In F2F, we say that we are a family, not only creators with users, if not us with creators, because it's very important, this sense of belonging, and that's why it's very important to be in these platforms that really help you out, really listen to you. So it's that community building that you don't see in other parts of the industry. Also, the data analysis. For content creators and even for agencies, it's very important to have these pages where you can really know the performance of your page in users-wise, in creators, in what is the content that earn more money, what the ones that more likes, what's the day that I got more users coming to my page, at what hour. So it's very important that you really take advantage to this data analysis to tailor the content when and where is better. Also, again, the monetization opportunities and the feeling that users, the loyalty. When you really care about the users, you really are there for them, you will see that the loyalty, it's pay off with money, basically. So it's very important, give them the feeling of family to gain that loyalty for you and your account. And all the fact that in fan engagement platforms, it's like a content hub. You have all the content of this model in one place, and that's very interesting because you don't have to wander around in all these sites and everything. You just go there, they do their thing, and they are done, but they know where they have to go. And also, we fan engagement platforms, we adapt super quickly to technology. Every time there's a new feature, we want to be the first ones. So there's always how fast and good we want to do our job, that we always want to be at least the second one if we didn't invent it. And we have the tools to do it. And also, what is the impact on creators and users? So it's, for creators, there's a stable income because, for example, a user can buy monthly subscription, 3-month subscription, 6 months, 12 months. So it comes, it's sustainable in time. Also, again, this channel, the personal treatment that you can give to them, you really have to take advantage of that, of the messenger. And also the empowerment that you give these users, that they feel like, oh, I'm part of their lives, I'm special. So you really have to give them this so they feel empowered, they feel they are also empowered, that they like, oh, my favorite creator really likes me. So you really have to be there for them when they need it. And also adapt to the user. Of course, you have to go as far as you want. You don't have to feel pressure, but it's good always to ask the user, or that they give you recommendations to adapt your content to them, because every user, it's completely different, so you really have to tailor the content for them. And also, now, enough of my monologue, we are gonna have some questions with one of our F2F models, and my colleague, that she's also Creator Success Manager, she will share some tips with you, and we will talk a bit more about f2f.com. So I would like to welcome Naomi and Mika Knox, one of our creators. It works, yeah.
For you. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Welcome. As Sarah said, my name is Naomi, and I'm, like Sarah, Creator Success Manager at F2F. I support the European region and also the English region. And if you have questions later on, just let us know. Hi, Mika. Shall we have a seat?
Yeah, let's have a seat. Okay, I'm just also going to present myself. My name is Mika Knox. I'm a model, a content creator, and cam girl. And I also started my journey on f2f.com. That's why we are here.
Thank you. So, Mika, I haven't practiced my questions, so I have to read them out loud. Yes. Oh, sorry. I said I haven't practiced the questions, so I'm going to read them out loud. What attracted you to F2F, and how does it fit with your objectives and goals?
Well, I got to know F2F because of my agency, Vika Models, and we got in touch with them. And because F2F launched in Germany, which is also my market, I want to grow on the German market. And this meant for me, this is meant to be because we both, the company and I, want to grow on the German market. And so I decided to just test it, and yeah, I liked it from the beginning.
Now you're part of the family.
Yes.
Okay, can you describe how you have managed to establish real bonds with your followers through all content platforms and the strategy you followed?
It's like you said, like Sarah said before, it's all about fan engagement, which is tailored, which F2F is tailored for, because we all know you can watch videos for free if you want all day, but what the user or the fan wants, they want it tailored, they want it individual, they want the real life experience, and that's why, I mean, it works on social media, on Instagram as an influencer, and F2F is kind of something like a Instagram, but with a paywall, with the ability to really create money and taking the fan into your everyday life, and that's what they want, that's what they pay for.
Number 3, reflecting on your career, how has it shift towards more fan engagement contributed to your personal growth?
Well, I only started my journey in the industry in November last year, but it kept on growing since then. And well, I made the experience that the more you tailor your experience to one specific fan or to every specific fan, which is going to be the future of the market, I think, way more fan engagement, way more individual offers. And yeah.
It's quite amazing. You recently started, and this big already.
Sorry?
You recently started.
Yes, I recently started.
Impressive.
Thank you.
We're happy. As the industry continues to evolve, how do you plan? I already did this question. Sorry. Where do you see the future of content platforms going, especially after the lessons we learned from the pandemic, and the growing importance of digital connections?
Yeah, well, digital connections will grow even further, because like we saw in the pandemic, it was, for our industry, it was a big hype during the pandemic, because everyone was at home, we're bored, and we know, I mean, how business was running in the pandemic, and still by gaining more and more speed in technology, it's going to be with the help of AI, with different platforms. With platforms like f2f.com, there's gonna be even more individualism, even more possibilities to tailor the certain offers to the fans, because I mean, we all know if we have a certain amount of subscribers, we cannot talk to every individual, we cannot remember every detail about them, but that's what they want, that's what they pay for. So in the future, with the help of AI and with certain information that we have ready, we will be able to give them the experience they want, the individual experience that they want to have.
What advice would you give to new F2F creators to encourage connection between fans and creators and to create a supportive community? It's a long question, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. My advice that I would give to every creator, be yourself, because like I told you, people can watch everything for free, but what they want to pay for is you, your personality, and don't play a role, just be yourself, and that's what they are gonna like. Give them a part of you. Consider it like, again, an influencer on social media who takes people into their everyday life, because that's what they want to see. Sometimes we have pimples in our face, right? And that's what I still show, that I'm a normal person, we all are normal persons, we're not perfect, but they want to identify with us, they want to be near us, and just be yourself.
Yeah, and if I may add, I'm not a creator, but I speak with creators on a daily basis. And I think the most successful creators, they always say, have fun. Have fun in what you do. You have to love your work, and otherwise it's not going to make you rise.
Yes, because the user are going to see it if you don't have fun, if you just play a role. And how much energy do we have to just play a role for years? If you have fun, then you can do that job for years.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Those were our questions, but I wonder if anyone in the audience has a question for either one of us? No one? No questions? Then that was it. Thank you for coming.
Fantastic. So there are no questions at all happy? Oh, your bottle is there. Right, so again, if you are curious, you'd like to know more, you're going to be here today, you're here to all day, all night, all week, all year. Right, she's here, and if you're curious, you'd like to know more, have that conversation, have a coffee, have a drink, and take those conversations forward. Right, we've finished a little bit earlier than scheduled, but I believe in about 15 minutes time here on stage, we're going to have a kind of, not a face-off, I wouldn't say a battle, but it's going to be basically, we've got the studios and models versus studios, 6 models, not against, I say against, versus 6 studios, and it's almost like a free discussion. I even don't know what we're going to delve into, but I know I got a feeling it's going to be heated. I've got a feeling nothing's going to be held back, and it's going to be it's intriguing for me as much as you are, really, to hear how that conversation, how the debate is going to unfold here on stage. So stick with us. Well, go off and come back, but as I say, in about 15 minutes' time, back here, we'll continue with that debate, that discussion, free, open discussion between models and studios. So join us back here in about 15 minutes' time.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary guy let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the
Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary guy let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the
Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the.
Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the.
Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary guy let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Let all tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now. Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary guy let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Let all tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
Just too sharp with the prize. Let all tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, We are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary guy let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Let all tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but minds keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah,
just too sharp with the prize. Let all tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary guy let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the
Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Let all tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but minds keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah,
just too sharp with the prize. Let all tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Way to start. Right. Right, so we've come now to the final session of the day here. Not the final session, as it were, of the day itself, because naturally after this, the day continues with more conversations naturally, and then this evening as well. Great party ahead of us all as well. But right now, we move on to. I'm not going to say it's a conversation. I'm not even going to say it's a healthy debate. I would say it's more. Is it a battle? I don't know. Is it? We'll see by the end of this. So this is really where we have a set of models on my right here, and on my left here, representatives of studios as well. And this is really, I have no agenda whatsoever about what's going to unfold over the next 60 minutes. I don't even know. You don't even know. They don't even know. But we will see how this unfolds throughout these 60 minutes together. And again, it's a kind of, this is the time and place for studios to ask those questions or to challenge the studios on certain aspects, and also the other way around as well, vice versa, studios asking certain questions, challenging perhaps models as well. And then once that's done, towards the end of this whatever happens here on stage, we'll open it up to you so you can maybe pose those questions or challenge what people are saying here up here on stage. How does that sound? Sound good? Yeah, absolutely. Right, let's start. So please a warm welcome to our representatives or models themselves. Please welcome Eva Olin, Kelly Kent, Brutus K, and Margot Eden. Who gets a big round of applause? Doesn't twerk. I thought it was going to twerk. She's going to just come. Wonderful. Please come and join us. Eva Olin. Eva Olin is not here. She is here. She is here, perhaps. Eva Olin, please come and join us. No, it's not. It's somebody else that thinks they're Eva Olin. Sorry. What's your name? Mila. Ladies and gentlemen, hands together for Mila. There we are. Right. So we have our models on my right, on your left, who are going to represent the studios. Let's see right now. Please welcome to the stage Remus Fancy Studios, Juana Nicolau Unicorn Agency, Liviu, Maria Best, and Alexandra Grigor Studio 20. Big cheers there. Big cheer. I'm not quite sure who for, but collectively you certainly got your claps. And there's one there. There we are. Right. First thing I'm going to do is, again, I have no idea what's going on here, what's going to happen. Maybe a good idea for there's microphones on the front there, so maybe if you have a microphone near you, take the microphone, okay? And we'll start with, let's just start with the side from our models. This is open to you now, any of you, to ask that first question, that challenging question, or that opening statement, whatever you feel, get it off your chest, and let the studios know. Okay, and we'll see how this unfolds. Here we go.
Okay, hello, hi everyone. Let's start with a very common question I think everyone is thinking sometimes. If you have a very long working model at your studio, how do you motivate her to still be online?
They are looking at me. So first of all, Anna told me to be bad, mean, and start a fight. How you motivate her, you have to understand the model, you have to understand what are her needs, and to work with that. I think some of the studios put their needs in front of the model needs, and that's not a healthy relation. So you have to understand the model very well, and to provide her the best working environment that you can provide, and she needs. It's okay, my answer? Do you want me to continue?
Almost. Thank you.
My question is, why should I pay you 50% of my income?
They should not pay 50, they should pay 100% because they are working with us.
So, sorry, Maria.
You don't pay us, we pay you. Just to be clear for the beginning.
Well, members pay, not you.
No.
I earn.
Our models don't pay us, we pay them. Just to be clear, it's not, if you go, I don't know, in another business, it's the same. So the question is not very good from my point of view. And to answer you for the reasons are, as Maria said, a lot of reasons. Just in my studio, I have 26 models and 25 people in staff. And I think I answered to all the questions from my point of view. I don't say, I don't know, for the other benefits and for the relationship that I have with the site and for the experience that we have. We are in the business, I don't know. Maria, do you know? I think 20, 18, 19 years old,
20.
something like you. So we have 20 years back, and it's coming a girl, a new one, 19 years old, she knows nothing. So you prefer to take it from -1 or to take it for, I don't know, floor 5?
Okay, new model comes to you, she's happy, but after she works several years with you, I think she becomes unhappy to pay a percentage because she knows everything. You taught her everything.
Do you think that they know everything? They don't. I have in the studio, the oldest models that I have, it's 15 years old, and she still needs us. She still, as you said, pay us the 50%. It's not 50, but let's keep it like this. No, they don't know everything because the trends are changing, everything is changing, and their focus is to be online, and my focus is to bring them the news and everything and to learn everything. From my point of view, I don't know others.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Can I answer as well? Okay. First of all, not all the studios ask you for a percentage of 15 of your incomes. Then we have the staff, and we need to pay them as well, starting with the cleaning lady that is cleaning your room, to the CEO of the studio. No one is making a business to just provide free services. You apply to a studio, and that studio is very open and transparent with you with the percentage that they are having. It's very hard to start it on your own to understand this business that is changing very fast right now. And we provide you with the things that you cannot have it from home. The trainers, if you want to pay a trainer, do you know how much it costs to have someone to train you? If you want a manager, do you know how much? Do you know how much the cleaning lady costs to just clean up your place? So you are paying for that. You start to pay for that. Then you pay for our knowledge. My knowledge, the studio owner's knowledge, the trainer's knowledge, you pay for that. And then for the connection with the sites. Because we have to be honest, the studio do have another kind of relation with the sites, and that is very important. So for us to have that relation with the sites, we have to take them to dinner. Guess what? We have to pay for that. We have to maintain a certain relation that sometimes costs time. Time is money in our business, so it's okay to pay it. And then you talk about models that are staying into a studio, and after some time they want a different percentage. I invest the same amount of money and time into the model that it's there for the first day, and the one that is spending like 17, 15 years in my studio. So I do provide her the same service. So the cleaning lady comes for the girl that is there for 1 day, the same for the oldest model in my studio. So I do have to pay the same things for her.
So what you're saying is that essentially this balance is kind of there's justification for this balance. This is I heard from the audience and actually here as well, it's quite a touchy subject, and I think there's somebody here that wants to say something just to challenge what you said.
No, I really don't know why we actually need the studios, even after what you said. I moved from Spain to Romania a few years ago, and I quit my job, and I started in one studio. I hated it. They promoted actually toxicity. It's one of the sponsors here. Awful. They took more than the 50% at the end. I left. I went to a second studio. It was actually more or less the same. They were a little bit more nice. But at the end, you know what happens? I'm successful being independent. You don't need a studio. So that's my question.
Okay, so
Defend
I will
yourself.
have to be mean right now. It's the studio problem that you went to a toxic studio? No, you choose to go to that studio. If you've chosen a different kind of studio, that one that it's very transparent to you, this didn't happen. So you've choose to go to that studio that didn't provide the things that you needed. Not all the studios are the same. You have very good studios and the others are not. I know they are doing great marketing, saying that they are the best studio in the world and they will give you some things. But I think that a model is smart enough to go to a few studios on the interview to understand, to do her own research and then to choose. But you choose it. You cannot blame the studio for the decision that you made. So when you go to a toxic studio, you have to understand that it was your choice at the beginning.
I'm sorry, but why we actually need a studio? That was the question. I mean, after
Why?
these two studios,
I'm sorry. I used to work also as an independent model, so I can give you a response to help. I know I'm with the models, but first of all, in all industries, you can have one toxic experience. It doesn't mean all the studios. It means it just was one experience, and it's quite superficial to say it about all the studios. Yeah. Second of all, I can tell you that you can choose to go be an independent model, but do you want to be like a super successful, always there, to get great experience, to not have to think about the taxes, about how you look on camera, about all this babysitting that our studios are doing for us? So it's on you what you want to choose. That's all. Thank you.
Okay, well, what we'll do right now, interesting but difference of opinion. Doesn't agree, but that's okay. We can move on now to the next one and take that conversation further. Right, I believe you wanted to say something, yeah?
Yes, I wanted to ask, what will you do when a role model that worked for you for many years wants to go and be independent? How you are going to keep that model? Because maybe she thinks she knows all and she wants to go to be independent. How you are going to keep that model in your studio?
We are also working with models that are almost independent, doing it from home. They have special percentages from their income that are very high, but in almost all cases, they also need help. They need help, they need trainers, they need support, they need everything from home. But they are taking almost all the income.
I want also to answer, we don't keep them. If you are not happy, nobody forces you to stay to work with us. It's like in a relationship. If you are happy, you stay. If you are not, it's a free market. You can be independent, you can choose another studio. It's your choice.
And I would like to say that most of the models that started to work in a studio and after that they decide to work from home, they still need our help because they are used to our help, they are used to our trainers, they are used to set the colors by our trainers. So they will not ask to stop the collaboration fully with us. So they still need, after many years of camming, they will still need a studio, with a bigger percent, of course.
And pretty much every model that lives to be independent comes back in a studio, because she started there.
Yeah, that is what I wanted to answer right now. I believe you said earlier, it's a free market. It's like a relationship. You want, you stay. You don't want, we can talk about it. We can rearrange the money you take from the entire income. It's all about the model itself. It's all about the level you want to work at. I believe you said one of the first answers, It's about the commitment of the model. You know, you want to start from -2, and the last page, and no help given, no information. Even if Google is full of all the information and all the legends out there. If you want to start from the top.
Also, I want to add, there is a lot of cases of models that go home, but like 60% of them goes back, and it's about the social networking. It's not only about the percentage, it's about the mood, you're an entertainer. You need people to support you before you go online. So that's a big factor as well.
Is it my turn? Okay. I would like to add one thing. Maria, you told that lady that she didn't find the right studio. So imagine you're somebody around your 20s, you're 21, you see an ad next to the college, we're looking for girls, you can make $20,000 per month. You have no idea what that is all about. You know it's a studio, you heard of webcamming, you probably know that you're gonna go there and you're gonna get your clothes off. So what do? You don't know anybody who's working in this industry. You go on Google and you find all these ads. All of your studios, probably other studios as well. How do you know which studio to pick? Because you don't, right? You're just gonna go probably on the first page, select a few studios, and try your luck, go to the interview. At the interview, everything's gonna be wow. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, and things like that. So at the end, there's a very small chance that that person will find the right studio, because there's so many studios. And we heard about, I'm not talking about your studios, I don't know about anything about your studios, I'm just talking in general. There are studios who are good studios, some of them are bad studios, and so on. That's the first thing. And the other thing, how I wanted to start my thing, I don't have anything against studios. I understand what you guys doing. You're offering a room for somebody, you're offering support, traffic, whatever they need, English lessons, everything.
Discipline.
So I'm totally okay with your 50% or whatever you're taking from the model. It's fine. Security there. You don't have a problem like your neighbor's gonna come knocking at your door, police or something like that. But I do have a problem because I heard stories, and I heard so many stories. At some point, they're not invented. It's not like a conspiracy from models leaving the studios and telling these stories. But I don't really understand why they need to work so many hours. Why, if they come and are late like 10 minutes, they have to pay a fee, or they have to recover the whole hour in the next week, the third day of the week, something like that. So, and another thing, accident or not, I was around some people who were like studio owners, and I was independent amongst them. And I felt bad because they were talking about their models the way they did. I overheard the conversation. I wasn't peeking or anything like that. I wasn't eardropping. So they were talking about those people who more or less are making money for the studios, but they were talking about them like, you can imagine, you know the stories, right?
I do.
So for me, being present there, I was like, these girls are like making money for you guys, and you're talking about them in that manner. So I have a problem with maybe that kind of behavior. At the same time, the hours are so many hours at some point. I don't know how many hours you put with the girls. I don't know. I'm just telling you guys what I heard from other people and stories and whatever. And some of the ridiculous fines, maybe. I don't know exactly examples to give you, but it seems like sometimes some studios are just looking for a way to take something from you. Like you're late 5 minutes, or you left your desk unclean, $100, or stuff like that. So bottom line for me, studios are okay to get 50%. You have your staff, your cleaning ladies, everything. I don't really understand why is this so much pressure on people to work a lot. I understand you invest a lot in traffic and in everything. You need to get your money back. But at the same time, at the end of the day, those are people working, and you know it better, Maria, because you worked and you know what kind of pressure is on those people, and you created that group on Telegram where people talk about stuff and how emotionally affected we are of this work.
Okay. I do understand your point of view, and a lot of things are completely right about that. So I will start with the interview. I've been into this industry for almost 20 years, and I started as a webcam model. I've been into my first interview. They were not like big studios like right now. I've been to an interview, and that guy told me that I have to pay $100 for each account that I want to work on. And I find it suspicious. And I was like 23, so young. And I didn't like it. So I went to another studio, and I went to interview. I learned from my first interview. I got there with questions. And we didn't have like too much Google and forums that I can search about the studios. Right now, if you go on internet and try to search for Studio Video Chat Bucharest, you're gonna find the ads, and then you can go on forums. You have Google Internet, you have forums. You can learn from other models, from their experience, what is about that studio. So if you are going to search about my studio, best studios, you're gonna find a lot of good things, you're gonna find a lot of bad things. Those bad experience are those models' experience, is how they felt in our studio, and it's okay. No one is going to feel great in our studio. The models that are working with us, they do like it, some of them. Some of them they don't, they just come over there because they don't find another studio. Then something that I do remember, it's about how owners of the studios are talking about their models. And this is true. Sometimes I feel bad when I go and talk with other studio owners, especially the small studios most of the time, and you're gonna hear about how that girl looks, what they saw her doing in private, and that's not nice. But it's true, and sometimes I do feel bad that I have to be in the same industry with those people, that if you go to that studio, it's going to be a toxic studio. Then about the group, for some of you, they don't know, I work for a studio, but also into my free time, I do have a group on Telegram where I'm teaching models, I'm coaching models for free. Independent models, I'm working with them, I don't ask for any kind of money, I don't intend to bring them into my studio. It's just providing training for independent models because I understand how important this is, and I want to grow our Romanian market because right now Asian models are coming along. So I'm doing that, and I know how models, they do feel you're working into a studio, but you can choose to go from a studio to another one. I know that some of the studios, they have fines for models if they are like 5 minutes late. But you have to understand what kind of business they have, and you have to ask why. Why you have to take $10 out of my pocket because I was 5 minutes late. You know why? Sometimes because we don't do fines in our studio, but sometimes the trainer is there sitting for 5 minutes and not doing anything, and I do have to pay that trainer. Sometimes the trainer gets pissed off because he has no one to work with, and that trainer is on a target to get a bonus. And that trainer comes to our manager and says, I don't have models to work, where is my bonus? These are the things that we have to understand, how a studio is being run, and if you are working with a good manager, ask them why you need to take money from me, why it's helping you to do that. Sometimes, some of the models, they don't understand that this is like a full-time job and you have to come on schedule to make money. And I think there were a lot of other things, but I will try to answer later if I remember.
And regarding the hours, on a normal job, you have to work, what, 7-8 hours a day?
I don't think somebody actually works 8 hours a day at a normal job. They go to the job, they just put the badge.
Jobs.
No, I'm talking about smoking, coffee, talking to people. I mean, is that job, that normal job, is it like really 8 hour effective? No.
Yep, you have breaks.
I'm talking about the normal job.
Yes, and in a normal job, you have breaks where you can go have lunch, You go to have a coffee, it's a normal job. That's
Any kind of
what
food
happens
job.
in a studio also. When,
Just
as an independent model, you don't work hours. As an independent model, you don't have to make maybe 80, 90 hours per period.
You do.
That's
but I'm
what
saying,
models from a studio have to make. Exactly the same amount of hours.
okay, but you compare a model that is like working, let's say, 8 hours with a person who goes to a regular job and works 8 hours. That model will be 8 hours in front of the screen. Okay, sometimes it's slow, sometimes they are like really active, but they have those 8 hours. While somebody who goes to work, sometimes they just, take a break, smoke a cigarette. I'm not talking
Models
here
can
about
do that
the
too.
lunch break.
Models
I'm
have
not
for
talking about
breaks
the
too.
lunch break. I'm just talking about the break, to just relax a bit, look at the window, stuff like that. So what I'm trying to say is that I don't think people who work a regular job actually work like webcam models. Webcam models work a lot more. Those 8 hours are effective.
Have you seen or have you heard about corporations, how they work?
He means
I
like
did.
to be an entertainer, it means like more physical and moral. When you're focused online, it's different. But I think it's a question for the sites, not for the studios, because usually the campsites are coming to the studios and they, if
Push
you
them
want,
to
push
do
them.
more hours.
So
Okay.
studios just follow the campsites rule, so keep it for the next
Just a
event.
second there, so we just pause that. So just open it back out to you, because just a feeling in the room about what the studios have just responded there. Open to you, to the audience.
Hello, this is Pocahontas from Peru, but you're not going to compare 8 hours on a normal job when you have and you used to go. You do the same stuff every single day. You go. You have to your coffee place. You go to serve people. But when you're a webcam model, it's more than that. Affect you mentally. You every single day treat with different type of people. You don't know who is behind the screen. You don't know if the other people will treat you good, will treat you bad. You're all the time contact directly. Not only affect your mentally affect you physic, and it's so hard to compare it to the normal job because we are not doing like the same job like the people who used to go work for corporation. They have hours. They have to know what they're going to do. But with Woka model, we can be 5 minutes sit, the other 10, 30 minutes dancing, the next hour doing something different stuff. Like we are not doing the same stuff like the people working for a corporation. You can't compare that.
Yes, but also you can compare the paycheck at the end of the month.
Okay. You know what I hate the most? When people outside the industry tell me, go and get a normal job while you're working as a webcam model. So it's not a normal job, and a webcam model, it's just another job. I've been working as a waitress before I've come into this industry. Do you know how exhausting it is to sit and smile and serve people and be nice when that guy is saying, you're a bitch, look at that ass? It's the same thing, trust me. When I was getting the table clean and they just spank my ass, this is not happening on webcamming. Nobody's spanking my ass.
We all know we have virtual experiences
Yes,
on camming.
so
It's not about getting in direct connection with someone, as a waitress, as she said, as Maria said.
So you have other jobs that are very difficult. This is not the hardest one. So it's not a normal job. They are just jobs.
Intriguing point. Got a question here.
Hi there. I'm Tim from Only Monster. Speaking of full-time job, I have a question for studios mainly, and possibly towards models as well. If you consider the possibility, or are you planning, nowadays in 2024, do large studios plan on integrating, apart from webcam, a live stream, also the OnlyFans aspect as a supplementary thing? Because this truly sounds like a full-time job, or almost 8 hours a day. Quite exhausting, but truly worth it, as I understand. So are there any plans on that nowadays?
I think well, sorry. Please, Maria.
Most of the studios, they do integrate it. Some of them, they have like a strong agency with the studio. Some of them, they are just doing it for the models. They do want to do that. But being a fans creator, it's again a full-time job.
I think it depends on the end of the day how much money you want. Because if you want few thousand, it's okay, work 3 hours per day. Who doesn't let you? If you want a lot of money, you need to work. I work in a multinational like 10 years, and 8 hours was not 8 hours. Actually, in Romania, it's 8 hours plus 1 hour coffee break. So I stayed not 9 hours at the work. I had deadlines, I had a lot of things. And yes, models, they know they need to be online. It's their job. As a waitress, she knows that she have drunk people in the bar. So every job has some aspects. You need to know them from the beginning. And you choose, I want to do this or not. It's simple. Nobody forces you to do nothing. And as you said about the fines and stuff like this, yes, some studios have, some studio doesn't have. And I don't tell about us that, we don't have. But I understand the studios that they have fines. I understand the studios that take you from your money, because I pay a lot of stuff to be there and you don't show up. It's like, it's a date. I make a date with you and I don't come. You'll come to the second date? No.
I was actually talking about being 5 minutes late. Just the minor things, not showing up the whole day and how ridiculous it is to find that girl or that guy. No, I can understand that. I mean, okay, for the whole day, yeah, without saying anything, but let's just say, and I'm okay with fines too, as long as they're not really ridiculous fines.
It depends. Some of us have, some of us doesn't have, but from the beginning, you know the rules because you have a contract and you read there. If you don't agree, don't go there. It's simple. It's very simple. And all the rules, I think every studio have it. Okay, you don't know some of the rules from the beginning, and after 1 month you see that they take you some money, don't come anymore.
Be independent.
You and your mother and your father, and I'll choose another one. It's
you and your mother and your father. Right, okay.
I have a question for Brutus.
You got a question for who? For the models?
Yes.
Go, hit
Do
it.
you know how models react when the trainer is 5 minutes late?
I heard stories.
Do you know how many messages do we get in those 5 minutes? Do you know what happens if the admin or the technical support it's not there for 5 minutes, or he is in another smoking break because he's taking free smoking breaks per shift? Do you know what happens? No.
Chaos.
Chaos. So
I mean, as you said that, there was it wasn't a round of applause at all. It was almost like, yes, I agree. So you guys know there's somebody there that wants to speak. I have to give you them. I'm not sure if this is a good choice to give it to you. I don't know if I should actually. No, I will give it to you, but don't take too long. There we are.
Hello, I'm Claudia from Luxury Studio. I represent the group Unicorn Agency. And I have here 2 of my models that are, by the way, to answer. They are internally break, 5 minutes late from them means like 2 hours more for the coffee. But when the trainer is late or the support is not there, then starts the chaos. So you don't know. The stress is not only for the fact, or, the models are like, I deserve this, I want this, they work for me, not in the other upside. So, True.
Interesting points. Okay.
So at some point when this chaos happens, the models are like, hey, what is it? You know, what's going on? And then they switch and say, I cannot make money for you or something like that. You need to provide me with this. Do they go and, you know, shift it backwards? Like, it's your fault that I'm not making, are they doing that? That's what I'm asking.
You are Romanian, yes?
Yeah.
It's your fault that you didn't clean the table today. It's not your fault, because Romanians, it's not my fault. It's somebody else's fault. So what
Okay.
is happening, it's not my fault, it's somebody else, for sure, in Romania.
So what you're saying is, if you're Romanian, it's not your fault. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's never your fault.
Is that true? Who agrees with that here in the room? Do you agree with that? Are you Romanians in the room? I don't know what to say. I've actually, just a quick question. So you're an independent model, right?
Yes, I am.
And you don't work with studios, right?
I never worked, and
Okay,
I'm just
intrigued to know. So, at the beginning of are you at the beginning of your career? No, I don't know. But at the beginning of your career, was there anything that you feel you might have needed from a studio to help you on your way that you didn't get from them? I'm just intrigued to hear that, or not, or maybe there was nothing.
Going back, I guess I would have needed something. But back then, things were like really simple. There wasn't social media regarding, I mean, a connection between social media and campsites. So bottom line, it's like you need a computer, internet, and a webcam. You didn't need, you know, a fancy room, everything to be, you know, perfect. You could just, you know, light like a small lamp, and it was enough.
And it worked. It seemed to work, right?
Yeah, it worked. It worked
Okay.
because those were the times. Right now, it's like really difficult because you need social media. You don't know if you go and you have no idea what this industry is about. You need those people to make social media for you, to manage it, to, you know, explain it how it is, to explain how you work with the websites, you have people that are setting your webcam. So right now, it's a lot difficult. I mean, if somebody were to come to me and say, hey, listen, I would like to do this, I would probably recommend them, considering everything that's going on right now, I would recommend them to go to a studio, because it would be a lot easier.
But the question is really finding the right one, as you mentioned earlier on, right choice,
exactly.
which is always, I guess, I imagine it's difficult.
Well, I can recommend these people, so.
So lovely, isn't
Yes,
it?
maybe it's difficult to find the right studio, but it's not a smart move to call a studio toxic. It's not toxic. Maybe it's not your bonding with, it's not that you're bonding or not bonding with that studio. So let's not call a studio toxic or non-toxic. Let's say that it's not right for us and go and find another one. And about what you said, you've been working as a model for how many years? When did you start it? How many? How many years?
It really doesn't matter.
Yeah, it really matters, because if you're a model for 10 years and you started 10 years ago, then you didn't have the competition that the new models have right now.
True.
And that's why they need the studios, because they need social media to promote themselves. They need rooms, fancy rooms, to look good and to be on a level.
The demands are a lot bigger right now than what they used to be.
Exactly. That's why they need people as trainers, supports, and so on.
Sure, and I understand that.
Makeup and photo shootings and so on. And that's why they pay us. We pay them.
I agree that you deserve, or they deserve, either you deserve that 50% or they deserve that 50%.
It's not always about the 50%. It's not just the 50%.
I know.
I think it's a fair share.
The first question was how you motivate the old models to stay with you, and you always grow the percent. So that's why the models keep staying with you. And if they decide to go independent, almost independent, working from home, then they will really have a big percent. I do have at Studio 20.
At the same time, if you're a good studio and you have a good community there, it's a lot healthier to go to a studio because it's like, okay, you're working on cam, you're going on your breaks, you talk to people, to your colleagues, to whatever. If you have a coach, a psychologist in your studio, that's good. Whilst an independent model will just go on a break and probably talk to themselves or, I don't know, watch TV, listen to the radio, get outside, you know, look at the sky, and then they would go back in the room, being alone again. So I understand all these things.
That's why I understand why an independent model will call 8 hours shift a hard time to work or too many hours. But in a studio, you get all the help you need from the trainers, from the psychologists, and so on. And you don't do all that job. So yes, I understand you, and I understand that it's hard for you to work maybe more than 5 or 6 hours. But in a studio, it really feels different because you have all the help you need.
I understand. So basically, 8 hours for an independent model is, let's say, a lot worse than 10 hours at a studio because you have all that environment. So those hours...
Yeah, and I would say that an independent model will never take this job that serious as a model that works in a studio do. Okay, you want to do money.
There are, okay, I don't know if in general, what's the statistic, if the studio models are like more hardworking or, but I do know that the independent models are, I mean, okay, not all of them, we're just, you know, saying an average. In studios, okay, they're more hardworking, but at the same time, they're also independent models that are more hardworking. And I don't know how many independent models are in the room. Can you raise your hands? Okay, so there are so few independent models because, and I know this for a fact, they don't want to come to summits because they rather stay home and work. I'm not saying that's a good thing because sometimes I know some of them and I tell them, hey, listen, come here. You can learn something. No, I'd rather stay home and, you know, instead of wasting 3 or 4 days, I'd rather stay there and work.
I'm just going to move over here. I think independent model crew here. Is that right? Let's have a question.
Thank you. I have a question. I'm not sure who has the answer, but I would like to know if is it possible that the studios has more visibility on the websites rather than the independent models? Okay, I got the answer for your smiles. Okay, I got it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm butting in here. From the comments that the studios have made earlier, I'm an independent model. I started in 2018. I didn't have a clue, but I learned through forums and talking to other models. But what I get from the studios is almost like you condition your models to believe that they cannot go alone and cannot be independent. It's like almost like you brainwash them to think that you're never going to make as much money as you would with us. This is what I get. This is what I get from your reactions. And it's almost like you condition them, like they're little puppy dogs, and they're never going to survive all by themselves. This is how you come across to me as an independent model. I don't know the ins and outs of studios, but as an outsider, that's how you come across.
How would you react to those comments?
Do you know how many independent models left studios and came back after a year? A lot, trust me. I think more than 80%. Right now, statistically speaking, there are more hardworking and successful model in studios than independent.
Because this is the reality.
No, okay, we are just helping them achieve their dreams.
Okay, carry on.
I'm sorry. It's the reality. It's just real facts. In money, in traffic, online, in the rooms themselves, in everything you learn and do. I'm sorry. Because this is the reality. It's not brainwash. It's not something you enforce upon a model. You know, you will die you alone. I'm sorry for the word itself. I mean independent. It's the reality.
Okay,
it's just real facts.
What's the lifetime of the model working in your studio? What was the longest time one model worked in your studio or still works? 10 years, 5 years, 1 year?
I have
the
15
average
years.
lifespan of a model
So
in your
the
studio.
oldest one that I have, it's 15 years, and the average.
Okay. What's the percentage of these 15 years?
Sorry?
Among all the models that you had, like
And
100%?
The
what's the
average,
percentage
it's 4
of these
years.
15 years?
It's 4 years, the average, in my studio that the model work for us.
Okay, that's the exception, but most models, how long they work with the studio? 1, 2, 3 years maximum, I guess.
I told you the average it's 4 years. So we don't have a flux of a lot of models. The studios are split it in two from my point of view. The one that they want few models and they make money with them, and the one that have a lot of models and they make also money. So depends on the studio and also on the models, because some of the models, they came to us and tell us, I'm okay if I make 4K, for me it's not enough. It's more than enough, I don't want more money. And there are models that want more. So it depends on every people, I believe. So if you want, and also to answer to your question, as I said, nobody forced them, and we don't brain their washes, their minds and or heads or something, because it's a free market and are a lot of models. So if I want to hire tomorrow 20 more models, it's easy. I just need to make a Google campaign and I will have a lot of models. But I don't want, and none of us want hundreds of models because we don't have enough stuff in the back to support them.
Okay, we'll just move over here. One more question from our audience member.
Hi, Soleil here. I will keep it very short. I can I've been on two sides. I've been 20 years ago at a studio. I've been working 4 years, and I really appreciate all the support that I had back then from the studio, because they had rooms provided, webcams. Of course, in that time was actually very new, but I felt like it's a support group there. I haven't got burnout. When I came home, actually, I was working 1 year home, and I had really like burnout, really crashing. Then I went through different industries like IT support, Dutch, and then national tour guide. I mean, different. And I came back now because I had like a brain cyst in my, and I couldn't work in a corporation no more, but I work in a corporation. And I can tell from my point of view that when I went at studios back then 2 years ago, at interviews, my feeling was that from 40 hours that I worked 20 years ago, they said, okay, if you want to make more money, then you can work 50 hours or 60 hours. And that was a turn off for me, and I went home. But being home, I don't have a support group, I don't have a psychologist home. I don't have a technical support. Luckily, I was working in IT support, but I can understand also the studio point of view that they have a technical support there. They have everything prepared there. Even the lady that is cleaning, it's actually everything in-house. What is actually my thing is about the burnout in the industry and the psychological support from studios. If it's still available at the moment, because I don't know actually.
Some of the studios that they have psycholog in the studios, others don't have. But as I said, we are almost all of us, maybe not one-to-one, but one staff to 2 models. So you have all the support in the studios. And to answer to another question, 5 years, we work with only Live Jasmine, so I don't know nothing about other sites. 5 years ago on Live Jasmine, we had the models that made 8 to 10K per period. She was top 1 3 years. Now with 10K, you are, I don't know, in 70, maybe 80 place. So now it's making The sites are making more money, the models are making more money, and yes, you need to work also more, because with 40 hours, you cannot make this money. In the past was easier. Now, also the competition is very big. Look in
Number of models.
yes,
Actually
look how
grows every
many
day.
models are here. Imagine how more are online. I don't know, on some of the sites, they have thousands of models online in the same time, so it's very hard.
Okay, to answer your question, I work for a big studio, but I can say right now that I have the biggest studio in Romania, because I have on my group on Telegram about more than 400 models. And I realized something. We don't know the difference about complaining and burnout. Most of the models are complaining, they don't go into burnout. This is a hard job, why do I have to be online? That member is not spending money with me. That's not burnout. Burnout is going into depression, it's not waking up today and going to work, you feel like crying, not complaining. This is a hard day today, I don't want to go to work. This is not burnout. This is how I feel every day. When my clock starts ringing, the alarm, it's like, oh, I don't feel like going to work. It's when you really feel like dying inside that it's burnout. So most of the models that I see also into the studio, it's complaining, but I see a lot of independent models that are complaining and say, I have burnout. No, that's not burnout, it's complaining. Most of the studios, they deal with this. Some of them with specialists, some of them like we are doing into the studio, we have coaches, we have trainers that we've trained them to become coaches, to work with the mindset of the models. So most of the big studios, they are doing this. Some of the small studios are also doing that. Some of them are, they know they are doing, some of them they don't. But most of the independent models, they feel the need of complaining. It's what I see with 400 models. Some of them, they really understand, but some of them, they feel like complaining. I don't want to be mean, but this is the truth.
Okay, right, just because of time, because already 55 minutes gone very, very quickly indeed. Just a quick last question here.
Hello. I am former studio owner in a country where the webcamming is not legal. So we have to close. I'm still working with my regulars, just it. But for me, today, if I would start working again, going online on websites, I would start with studio because of the how many things changed. I'm not working with the websites for 2-3 years. How many things change, and the competition and the technology. It's not like how he said, like a lot of years ago, you take a camera and it doesn't matter how good the computer is, the lights and blah, blah, blah. No, today if you go online like this, you do nothing. So I'm for the studios because they know what they do. They provide health, mental support, technical support, and you don't have to bother about nothing. And it's better to have a check for example, $5,000 per month, 50%, than $1,000 per month as 100%.
Response? Or are you just happy with that response? You're happy with that? Absolutely. Right, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? We have already, would you believe it, 60 minutes already. And I have to say, I have learned so much. I've learned so much about many, many different things. Number one in my head, that Romanians do not take responsibility for anything. And the other thing is, you mentioned at the beginning that you have to be like a badass and mean and scary. I have to say, since the moment we met, I've always been scared of you. Right, but there we are. Ladies, I'm kidding, I'm not. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of this debate, this discussion. He's playing around there, putting his, that's right. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I think you agree with me. Hands together for all of our panelists who've really given up their expertise, knowledge, and most importantly, their time to be with us. Round of applause for all our panelists here on stage. There we are. Right. That's right, you've got the boy band in the front there, loving it here in the front. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it here on stage, but we move from here, it continues out there in the exhibition area and naturally on tonight to the party as well. But remember, tomorrow, join me back here on stage, Bucharest Summit 2024, 11 o'clock for more of these sessions. Thank you so much, enjoy your day, enjoy your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize, let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect. F2F.com. Try us now.
Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Let them tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Hey, we are F2F.com, also known as Friends to Follow, a premium social platform reinventing creator and fan engagement. We created a safe, open, and transparent platform. F2F.com fundamentally changed the way creators and fans connect.